The three-way method to English. Page 1, Lesson 1. See, hear, repeat.
The pencil, the pen, the paper.
This is the pencil.
This is the pen.
This is the paper.
Answer.
Is this the pencil?
Yes, this is the pencil.
Is this the pen?
Yes, this is the pen.
Is this the paper?
Yes, this is the paper.
Page 2. Point at.
Ask.
Answer. Is this the pencil?
Yes, this is the pencil. The wall, the floor, the ceiling.
Is this the wall?
Yes, this is the wall.
Is this the floor?
Yes, this is the floor.
Is this the ceiling?
Yes, this is the ceiling.
The room.
The window.
The door.
The desk.
The chair.
The book.
The blackboard.
The eraser.
The chalk. Page 3.
The map.
The telephone.
The picture.
Count the numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The wristwatch.
The ring.
The purse.
The tie.
The shirt.
The coat.
Page 4.
The dress.
The skirt.
The stocking.
Say the alphabet.
A, B, C, D, E. Good morning, teacher.
Good morning.
Good evening, teacher.
Good evening.
The lion.
The telephone.
The box.
Page 5.
Lesson 2.
Is this the wristwatch?
No, this is not the wristwatch, but the ring.
Is this the telephone?
No, this is not the telephone, but the picture.
Is this the eraser?
No, this is not the eraser, but the chalk.
Is this the chair?
No, this is not the chair, but the desk.
Is this the pencil?
No, this is not the pencil, but the pen.
Is this the pen?
No, this is not the pen, but the pencil.
Is this the paper?
No, this is not the paper, but the blackboard.
Is this the ceiling?
No, this is not the ceiling, but the window.
Is this the floor?
No, this is not the floor, but the door.
Is this the wall?
No, this is not the wall, but the ceiling.
Page 6. Is this the window?
No, this is not the window, but the room.
Is this the room?
No, this is not the room, but the picture.
Is this the door?
No, This is not the door, but the floor.
Is this the picture?
No, this is not the picture, but the book.
Is this the map?
No, this is not the map, but the chair.
Is this the blackboard?
No, this is not the blackboard, but the desk.
Count the numbers.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Say the alphabet.
F, G, H, I, J.
Page 7. Is this the pen?
No,
Is this the pencil?
no.
What is this?
This is the book.
What is this?
This is the pencil.
What is this?
This is the pen.
What is this?
This is the book.
What is this?
This is the blackboard.
What is this?
This is the eraser.
What is this?
This is the chalk.
What is this?
This is the paper.
What is this?
This is the picture.
What is this?
This is the door.
What is this?
This is the chair.
What is this?
This is the window.
What is this?
This is the desk.
Page 8.
Ask and answer the questions.
Is this the shoe?
Yes, this is the shoe.
Is this the shirt sleeve?
Yes, this is the shirt sleeve.
Is this the coat sleeve?
Yes, this is the coat sleeve.
Is this the arm?
Yes, this is the arm.
Is this the hand?
Yes, this is the hand.
Is this the finger?
Is this the fingernail?
Is this the thumb?
Is this the index finger?
Is this the middle finger?
Is this the ring finger?
Is this the little finger?
Is this the wrist?
Is this the wristwatch?
Is this the elbow?
Is this the shoulder?
Is this the hair?
Is this the ear?
Is this the eye?
Is this the nose?
Is this the mouth?
Is this the chin?
Is this the cheek?
Is this the face? Page 9.
Lesson 3. The cap is red. The dress is green. The sweater is yellow.
Is the cap red?
Yes, the cap is red.
Is the dress green?
Yes, the dress is green.
Is the sweater yellow?
Yes, the sweater is yellow.
Is the shirt blue?
Is the coat brown?
Is the blouse pink?
Is the hat gray?
Is the shoe black?
Is the handkerchief white?
Is the sock orange?
Is the stocking tan?
Is the tie green and red?
Is the Mexican flag green, white, and red?
Is the United Nations flag blue and white?
Is the American flag red, white, and blue?
Page 10.
Is not, isn't.
Is the cap green?
No, the cap isn't green, but red.
Is the shirt brown?
No, the shirt isn't brown but blue.
Is the coat pink?
No, the coat isn't pink but brown.
Is the blouse blue?
No, the blouse isn't blue but pink.
Is the hat black?
No, the hat isn't black but gray.
Is the shoe white?
No, the shoe isn't white but black.
Is the handkerchief gray?
No, the handkerchief isn't gray but white.
Is the sock tan?
No, the sock isn't tan but orange.
Is the stocking red?
No, the stocking isn't red but tan.
Is the tie blue and gray?
No, the tie isn't blue and gray but green and red.
Count the numbers.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Page 11. Is the cap green?
No,
Is the cap yellow?
no,
What color is the cap?
the cap is red.
What color is the shoe?
The shoe is black.
What color is the shirt?
The shirt is blue.
What color is the hat?
The hat is gray.
What color is the dress?
What color is the handkerchief?
What color is the sock?
What color is the chalk?
What color is the tie?
What color is the book?
What color is the blouse?
What color is the eraser?
What color is the purse? Say the alphabet.
K, L, M, N, O.
Page 12.
Ask and answer the questions.
Is the right shoe black?
Yes, the right shoe is black.
Is the left shoe black too?
Yes, the left shoe is black too.
Are the right and the left shoes black?
Yes, the right and the left shoes are black.
Is the hair black or blonde?
The hair is black.
Are the eyes blue or brown?
The eyes are brown.
Is the piece of chalk white?
Is the piece of chalk black?
Is the blackboard red?
Is the sun yellow?
Is the sky blue?
Are the clouds white?
Are the leaves of the tree green?
Are plants usually green?
Is blood red?
Are the veins blue?
Are bananas yellow?
Are watermelons red inside?
Are watermelons green outside?
Is a newspaper usually black and white?
What color is a piece of chalk?
What color are the clouds?
What color are the veins?
What color are watermelons inside?
What color are watermelons outside? Page 13.
Lesson 4.
The red pencil is long.
The red pencil is long.
The blue pencil is short.
The blue pencil is short.
Is the red pencil long?
Yes, the red pencil is long.
Is the blue pencil short?
Yes, the blue pencil is short.
The green line is short.
The brown line is long.
Is the green line short?
Is the brown line long?
Is the green line long?
Is the brown line short?
Pine Street is wide.
Elm Street is narrow.
Is Pine Street narrow?
No, Pine Street isn't narrow but wide.
Is Elm Street wide?
No, Elm Street isn't wide but narrow.
Is the red pencil long and narrow?
Is the green line long and wide?
Is the long pencil red? Page 14.
Is the short pencil yellow?
Is the short line red or green?
The short line is green.
Is the long line brown or white?
Is Pine Street narrow or wide?
Is Elm Street wide or narrow?
Is the red pencil long or narrow?
The red pencil is both long and narrow.
Is the blue pencil short or narrow?
The blue pencil is both short and narrow.
Is the long pencil red or narrow?
The long pencil is both red and narrow.
Is the short pencil blue or narrow?
The short pencil is both blue and narrow. The black boat is large.
The orange boat is small.
Is the large boat orange?
Is the small boat green?
Is the small boat white or blue?
The small boat isn't either white or blue, but orange.
Is the large boat red or yellow?
The large boat isn't either red or yellow, but black.
Is the long pencil pink or white?
Is the short pencil green or black?
Is the long line orange or gray? Page 15. Is the yellow pencil long?
No.
Is the green pencil long?
No.
Which pencil is long?
The red pencil is long.
Which pencil is short?
Which pencil is red?
Which street is narrow?
Which street is wide?
Which boat is large?
Which line is long and narrow?
Which line is long and wide?
Which line is short and wide?
Which line is short and narrow?
Which line is red?
Which line is green?
Which line is yellow?
Which line is orange? Count the numbers.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Page 16.
Ask and answer the questions.
Is the left arm long?
Yes, the left arm is long.
Is the right arm long too?
Yes, the right arm is long too.
Are the right and the left arms long?
Yes, the right and the left arms are long.
Are the fingers short?
Yes, the fingers are short.
Are the fingers long?
Are the arms short?
Is the left leg long?
Is the right leg long too?
Are both legs long?
Are both legs short?
Are the toes short?
Are the toes long?
Are the shirt sleeves short?
No.
Is the right shirt sleeve short?
No.
Is the left shirt sleeve short?
No.
Which shirt sleeve is short?
None of the shirt sleeves are short, but both are long.
Are both shirt sleeves long?
Is the right pant sleeve long?
Is the left pant sleeve long too?
Are both pant sleeves long?
Are both pant sleeves short?
Which pant sleeve is short?
Which leg is short? Page 17.
Lesson 5.
This is Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones is a gentleman. He is a gentleman. He is an American.
This is Mrs. Jones. Mrs. Jones is a lady. She is a lady. She is an American.
This is Mary. Mary is a girl. She is a girl. She is an American too.
This is Tom. Tom is a boy. He is a boy.
This is the ball. The ball is a thing. It is a thing.
This is the wristwatch. It is a thing too.
Is this Mr. Smith?
Yes, this is Mr. Smith.
Is Mr. Smith a gentleman?
Yes, Mr. Smith is a gentleman.
Is he a gentleman?
Yes, he is a gentleman.
Is he an American?
Yes, he is an American.
Is this Mrs. Smith?
Is Mrs. Smith a lady?
Is she a gentleman?
Is she an American too?
Is she a girl or a boy? Page 18.
Is this Charles?
Is Charles a person or a thing?
Is he a girl or a lady?
Is this Judy?
Is she Judy?
Is she a boy?
Is she an American too?
Is Mr. Manzoni an Italian?
Is Mr. Martinez a Mexican?
Is Mr. Schultz a German?
Is Mr. Chesterfield an Englishman?
Is Pierre a Frenchman?
Square,
Round.
ring.
Is it a ring?
Is it a thing or a person?
Is it red and gold?
Is a ring square?
I am the teacher.
You are the teacher.
You are the student.
I am the student.
Am I the teacher?
Yes, you are the teacher.
Are you the student?
Yes, I am the student.
Are you the teacher?
No, I am not the teacher, but the student.
Am I the student?
No, you are not the student, but the teacher.
Page 19.
Are you a Mexican?
Am I an American?
Are you a gentleman or a lady?
Are you Tom or Joe?
I am not either Tom or Joe, but I am Mary.
Is he Mary?
No,
Is he Mr. Jones?
no,
Who is he?
he is Tom.
Who is Mr. Jones?
Mr. Jones is a gentleman.
Who is Mrs. Smith?
Who is a girl?
Who are you?
Who am I?
Who is an American?
Who is a Mexican?
Who is a Frenchman?
Is he a pilot?
Is she a nurse?
Is she a secretary?
Is he an engineer?
Is he a chemist?
Is he a lawyer?
Are you an engineer or a lawyer?
I am not either an engineer or a lawyer, but I am a teacher. Page 20.
Ask and answer the questions.
Are you a German?
No,
Are you an Italian?
no,
What nationality are you?
I am an American.
What nationality am I?
You are an American too.
What nationality is Mr. Manzoni?
What nationality is Mr. Martinez?
What nationality is Mr. Schultz?
What nationality are Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
Is Tom a person?
Is Mary a person too?
Are Tom and Mary persons?
Are both Tom and Mary persons?
Are they things?
Are the chair and the table persons?
Are Mr. and Mrs. Brown persons or things?
Is the dog an animal?
Is the cat an animal too?
Are both the cat and the dog animals?
Are they both animals?
Are they persons?
What are they?
Am I a pilot?
Am I a nurse?
What am I?
Page 21.
Lesson 6.
The dog is on the chair.
The cat is under the table.
Tom is in the water.
Jane is out of the water.
The clouds are over the hills.
The trees are below the clouds.
Are the desks on the floor?
Is the ceiling over the floor?
Are we in the classroom?
Are the chairs under the ceiling?
Is Jane out of the water?
Bill is in front of Polly.
He is in front of her.
Polly is in front of Bill.
She is in front of him.
The table is between Bill and Polly.
It is between them.
The door is in back of Bill and in front of Polly.
The window is in back of her and in front of him.
The light is over Bill and Polly.
It is over them.
The floor is under them.
The cat is under the table. Page 22.
Is Bill in front of Polly?
Is he in front of her?
Is Polly in front of him?
Is the table between them?
Is the floor under them?
Is the ceiling under them?
Is the door in back of her and in front of him?
Is the cat on the table or under the chair?
Are we out of the classroom?
Is the desk between you and me? Between us?
Yes, the desk is between you and me.
Is the desk between us?
Yes, the desk is between us.
Is the book on the floor?
No.
Is the book on the chair?
No.
Where is the book?
The book is on the table.
Where is the dog?
Where is Jane?
Where are the trees?
Where are you?
Where are we?
Where are Bill and Polly?
Where are they?
Where is the desk?
Where is the wall? Page 23. Is New York in the United States?
Yes, it is.
Is Mexico City in Mexico?
Yes, it is.
Where is Moscow?
Moscow is in Russia.
Where is Cuba?
Cuba is in the Caribbean Sea.
Where is London?
London is in England.
Where is Argentina?
Argentina is in South America.
Where is Canada?
Canada is in North America.
Where is Rome?
Rome is in Italy.
Where is Spain?
Spain is in Europe.
Where is China?
China is in Asia.
Where is Tokyo?
Tokyo is in Japan.
Is Sydney in Australia?
Yes, it is.
Page 24.
Ask and answer the questions.
Is the handkerchief in the pocket?
Yes, the handkerchief is in the pocket.
Is it out of the pocket?
No, it isn't out of the pocket, but it is in the pocket.
Are the lights under the ceiling?
Yes, the lights are under the ceiling.
Are they over the ceiling?
No, they are not over the ceiling, but they are under the ceiling.
Is the floor under you?
Yes, the floor is under me.
Is it under me too?
Is it under you and me?
Is the floor under you and me?
Is the floor under us?
Is the ceiling over us?
Is it under us?
Is the floor over us?
Where is the floor?
Where is the ceiling?
Are you in front of me?
Am I in front of you?
Am I here in the corner?
Are you there on the chair?
Am I there on that chair?
Are you here in this corner?
Are the cars out there in the street?
Are we over here in the classroom?
Are we out there in the street?
Are the cars over here in the classroom? Page 25.
Lesson 7.
I am taking the book.
You are taking the book.
Am I taking the book?
Yes, you are taking the book.
Are you taking the book?
No, I'm not taking the book, but you are.
I am putting the book on the table.
You are putting the book on the table.
Am I putting the book on the table?
Yes, you are putting the book on the table.
Are you putting the book on the table?
I am not putting the book on the table, but you are.
Who is putting the book on the table?
You are.
Who is taking the book?
You are.
You are taking the book.
I am taking the book.
Are you taking the book?
Yes, I am taking the book.
Am I taking the book?
No, you are not taking the book, but I am.
You are putting the book on the table.
I am putting the book on the table.
Are you putting the book on the table?
Yes, I am.
Am I putting the book on the table?
No, you are not.
Who is putting the book on the table?
I am.
Who is taking the book?
I am.
Page 26. I am opening the door.
You are opening the door.
You are closing the door.
I am closing the door.
Am I opening the door?
Yes, you are.
Are you closing it?
Yes, I am.
Am I closing the door?
No, you are not closing the door.
Are you opening it?
No, I am not.
Who is closing the door?
I am.
Who is opening the door?
You are.
Am I opening the window?
No.
Am I opening the box?
No.
What am I opening?
You are opening the door.
What are you closing?
I am closing the door.
What am I taking?
You are taking the book.
What are you taking?
What are you putting on the table?
Where am I putting the book?
Am I taking the English book?
Which book are you taking?
Are you opening the white door?
Which door am I closing?
The book isn't either red or blue.
The book is neither red nor blue.
Am I opening the window or the box?
You are neither opening the window nor the box, but you are opening the door. Page 27. I am speaking English to you.
You are speaking English to me.
We are speaking English to each other. I am looking at you.
You are looking at me.
We are looking at each other. Am I looking at you and speaking English to you?
Are you looking at me and speaking English to me?
Are we looking at each other and speaking English to each other? I am teaching English to you.
We are learning English from you.
Am I teaching English to you?
Yes, you are.
What are you learning from me? Page 28.
Ask and answer the questions.
Am I speaking English to you?
Am I speaking Spanish to you?
Am I speaking Italian to you?
What language am I speaking to you?
What language are you speaking to me?
What language are we speaking to each other?
Take the book. Are you taking the book?
Yes, I am.
Are you taking a cigarette?
No, I am not.
Are you taking the pen?
No, I am not.
What are you taking?
I am taking the book. Open the book. Are you opening the book? Are you opening the hand? Are you opening the window? What are you opening?
Close the book. Are you closing the book? Is Tom closing the book? Is Mary closing it? Who is closing the book?
Put the book on the table. Are you putting the book on the chair? Are you putting it on the floor? Where are you putting the book?
Open and close the hand. Are you opening and closing the hand? Page 29.
Lesson 8.
Mr. Pettis is going to New York from Mexico City.
Mr. Pettis is going to New York together with Mrs. Pettis.
Is Mr. Pettis going to New York together with Mrs. Pettis?
Is Mr. Pettis going alone?
Are they going together?
Are Mr. and Mrs. Pettis coming to Tokyo or to Paris?
Are they going to California or to Washington, D.C.?
Mr. Stone is coming to Mexico City from New York.
Mr. Stone is coming to Mexico City together with Mrs. Stone.
Is Mr. Stone coming to Mexico City together with Mrs. Stone?
Is Mr. Stone coming alone?
Is Mrs. Stone coming alone?
Are Mr. and Mrs. Stone going to Veracruz or to Acapulco?
Are they coming to Acapulco or to Veracruz?
Page 30. Are Mr. and Mrs. Pettis going to California?
No.
Are they going to Washington, D.C.?
No.
Where are Mr. and Mrs. Pettis going to?
They are going to New York.
Where are Mr. and Mrs. Stone coming to?
Where are Mr. and Mrs. Stone coming from?
Where are Mr. and Mrs. Pettis going from?
Where are you coming from?
Where are you going to after class?
Are you going home after class?
Are you going to the movies tomorrow?
Are you going to the office tonight?
Count the numbers.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
Say the alphabet.
P, Q, R, S, T.
Page 31.
Mr. and Mrs. Stone are going back to New York after spending 3 weeks in Mexico City.
Mr. and Mrs. Pettis are coming back to Mexico City after spending 10 days in the United States.
A day.
A week.
C is after B.
A is before B.
Where are Mr. and Mrs. Stone going back to?
Where are they going back from?
Where are Mr. and Mrs. Pettis coming back from?
Where are they coming back to?
Are you coming back to class tomorrow?
Are you going back to the office tomorrow? Page 32.
Ask and answer the questions.
Is Mr. Pettis going to New York City together with Mrs. Pettis?
Are you going to New York City now?
Is Mr. Stone going to New York City?
Who is going to New York City from Mexico?
Is Mr. Pettis going to New York alone?
Are you speaking English alone?
Are you in here alone?
Are Mr. and Mrs. Stone coming to Acapulco?
Are they coming to Monterey?
To what city are Mr. and Mrs. Stone coming?
To what city are Mr. and Mrs. Pettis going?
Is Mr. Stone coming with Mrs. Pettis?
Is Mr. Pettis going with Mrs. Stone?
With whom is Mr. Pettis going?
He is going with Mrs. Pettis.
With whom is Mr. Stone coming to Mexico City?
With whom are you going to the movies tonight?
With whom am I speaking English?
Are you going to the movies tomorrow?
Are you going to take a taxi?
Are you going to put the money in the bank?
Are you going to close the window?
Are you going to close the door?
Are you going to open it?
Are you going to open or to close the door? Page 33.
Lesson 9.
Jim is swimming in the pool now.
Henry is catching the ball now.
Alice is eating an apple now.
Red is playing tennis now.
Bob is kicking the football.
Shirley is writing a letter.
Is Red swimming in the pool now?
Is Bob catching the ball now?
Is Shirley eating an apple now?
Is Jim playing tennis?
Is Henry kicking the football?
Is Alice writing a letter?
Page 34. Is Jim eating an apple?
No.
Is Jim playing tennis?
No.
What is Jim doing?
Jim is swimming in the pool.
What is Henry doing?
What is Alice doing?
What is Red doing?
What is Bob doing?
What is Shirley doing?
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
What are Mr. and Mrs. Pettis doing?
What is Mrs. Stone doing?
What are you doing after class?
What are you doing tomorrow?
Jim is giving a gift to Alice.
Alice is getting the gift from Jim.
Is Jim getting the gift?
Is Alice giving the gift to Jim?
Jim is giving a gift to Alice.
Jim is giving Alice a gift. Page 35.
The milkman is selling milk to Mrs. Jones.
Mrs. Jones is buying milk from the milkman.
Is the milkman buying milk from Mrs. Jones?
Is Mrs. Jones selling milk to the milkman?
John is lending $10 to Andrew.
Andrew is borrowing $10 from John.
Is Jim giving Alice a gift?
Is the milkman selling Mrs. Jones milk?
Is John lending Andrew $10?
What is Alice doing?
What is Mrs. Jones doing?
What is Andrew doing? Page 36.
Ask and answer the questions.
Is Jim swimming in the pool?
What is Jim doing?
What is Henry doing?
What is Alice doing?
What is Red doing?
What is Bob doing?
What is Shirley doing?
Where is Jim swimming?
What is Henry catching?
Is Alice eating a banana?
What is she eating?
Who is playing tennis now?
Are you kicking the football now?
Who is?
Am I writing a letter now?
Who is?
Is Jim giving a gift to Alice?
Is he giving a gift to you?
Is he giving a gift to me?
To whom is Jim giving a gift?
To whom is the milkman selling milk?
Am I going to give you an English class tomorrow?
Are you going to get an English class from me?
Are you going swimming tomorrow?
Page 37.
Lesson 10.
Is Jim giving the gift to Betty?
No.
Is Jim giving the gift to Mary?
No.
To whom is Jim giving the gift?
Jim is giving the gift to Alice.
To whom is the milkman selling milk?
To whom is John lending $10?
From whom is Alice getting the gift?
From whom is Mrs. Jones buying milk?
From whom is Andrew borrowing $10?
To whom is a teacher teaching English?
From whom are you learning English?
To whom are you speaking English?
To whom am I speaking?
At whom are you looking?
With whom is Mr. Pettis going to New York?
With whom is Mrs. Stone coming to Mexico City?
With whom is Mr. Stone going back to New York?
With whom are you going to the movies tomorrow?
Page 38. The bicycle costs $50.
The car costs $2,000.
The newspaper costs 10 cents.
Does a bicycle cost $50?
Yes, the bicycle costs $50.
The dog costs $5.
The balloon costs 5 cents.
A cup of coffee costs 10 cents.
The wristwatch costs $70.
A hamburger costs 25 cents.
The dress costs $5. Page 39.
Does the bicycle cost $2,000?
No, the bicycle doesn't cost $2,000, but it costs $50.
Does the car cost $50?
Does the newspaper cost 5 cents?
Does the doll cost 10 cents?
Does the balloon cost 25 cents?
Does the wristwatch cost $5?
Does the car cost $50?
No.
Does the car cost $100?
No.
How much does the car cost?
The car costs $2,000.
How much does the dress cost?
How much does a hamburger cost?
How much does a cup of coffee cost?
How much does the wristwatch cost?
How much does the balloon cost?
How much does the car cost?
How much does the newspaper cost?
How much does the bicycle cost?
Page 40.
Ask and answer the questions.
The bicycle costs $50.
The bicycle is worth $50.
The car costs $2,000.
The car is worth $2,000.
Is the car worth $2,000?
Yes, the car is worth $2,000.
Is the bicycle worth $50?
Is the newspaper worth 10 cents in American money?
Is the doll worth $2?
Is the balloon worth 5 cents?
Is a cup of coffee worth 10 cents?
Is the wristwatch worth $70?
Is a hamburger worth 25 cents?
Is the dress worth $5?
Is the bicycle worth 10 cents?
No, the bicycle isn't worth 10 cents, but it is worth $50.
Is the car worth $2?
Is the newspaper worth 10 cents in Mexican money?
Is the doll worth $200?
Is the balloon worth $5?
Is a cup of coffee worth $10?
Is a wristwatch worth 70 cents?
Is a dress worth 50 cents?
Is a hamburger worth $25?
Is it worth 5 cents?
How much is a hamburger worth?
Page 41.
Lesson 11.
This is my head.
That is your head.
Is this my head?
Yes, that is your head.
Is that your head?
Yes, this is my head.
This is my mouth.
That is your mouth.
Is this my mouth?
Yes, that is your mouth.
Is that your mouth?
Yes, this is my mouth.
Is this your mouth?
No, that isn't my mouth, but it is yours.
Is that my mouth?
No, this isn't your mouth, but it is mine.
This is my face.
That is your face.
Is this my face? Is that your face? Is this your face? Is that my face?
The parts of the human body. Is this your nose? Is that your foot? Is that your hand? Is this your wrist?
Page 42. I think with my head.
You think with your head.
Do you think with your head?
Yes, I think with my head.
Do I smell with my nose?
Do you eat and drink with your mouth?
Do I hear with my ears?
Do you smile with your face?
Do I think with your head?
No, you don't think with my head. but you think with yours.
Do you think with my head?
No, I don't think with your head, but I think with mine.
Do you hear with my ears?
Do I see with your eyes?
Do you speak with your eyes?
Do I see with my ears?
Do you smell with your ears? Page 43. These are my eyes.
Those are your eyes.
Are these my eyes?
Yes, those are your eyes.
Are those your eyes?
Yes, these are my eyes.
Are those my eyes?
No, these aren't your eyes, but they are mine.
Are these your eyes?
Are these your ears?
Are those my teeth?
Are these your feet and legs?
Do you see with those eyes?
Do I see with these eyes?
Do you see with these eyes?
No, I don't see with those eyes, but I see with these ones.
Do I see with those eyes?
No, you don't see with these eyes, but you see with those ones.
With which eyes do I see?
With which eyes do you see?
Do you walk with your feet and legs?
Do I walk with my hands?
Do you chew with those teeth?
Do I chew with your teeth?
Count the numbers.
80, 90, 100, 101, 1,000.
Page 44.
Ask and answer the questions.
How much is your ring worth?
How much is your watch worth?
How much is your book worth?
How much does your pen cost?
How much do you think that my pen is worth?
Do you think that my shoes are worth $5?
Do you think that the cigarettes are worth 30 cents?
Do you think that my car is worth $2,000?
Do you think that these socks are worth $2?
Do you think that a ball is worth $700?
Do you think that a ball is worth $1,000?
How much do you think that a ball is worth?
How much do you think that it costs to go from New York to Mexico City by airplane?
How much do you think that it costs to buy a car?
How much do you think it costs to eat in the USA?
How much does it cost to take a taxi to your home?
How much does it cost to go to the movies?
Are those shoes which you are wearing yours?
Is that pen which you are using yours?
Is that notebook on which you are writing yours?
Do you hear that traffic noise out in the street?
Do you speak Spanish well?
Do you speak English fluently?
Do you take a taxi to class?
Page 45.
Lesson 12.
Tom's bicycle.
Judy's doll.
The bird's wings.
Is it his bicycle?
Is it her doll?
Are they its wings?
The student's classroom.
Is it our classroom?
Tom and Mary's marriage.
Is it their marriage?
Bill's baseball glove.
Mother's birthday cake.
Tom and Mary's children.
Is it Jim's baseball glove?
No, it isn't Jim's baseball glove. but it is Bill's.
Is it Father's birthday cake?
Are they Alice and Bill's children? Page 46. Is it Tom's doll?
No.
Is it Bill's doll?
No.
Whose doll is it?
It is Judy's doll.
Whose bicycle is it?
Whose wings are they?
Whose classroom is this?
Whose marriage is that?
Whose baseball glove is this?
Whose birthday cake is it?
Whose children are those?
Whose teeth are these?
Whose head is that?
Whose eyes are these?
Whose feet and legs are those?
Whose book are you reading?
Whose notebook are you writing on?
Whose head do you think with?
Whose classroom are you studying in?
These books are here.
Those books are there.
Whose books are here?
Whose books are there?
Am I here in front of you?
Are you there in front of me? Page 47. I can chew without my teeth.
I can chew with my teeth.
A cat with a tail.
A cat without a tail.
Can you think without your head?
No, I can't think without my head.
Can you eat without your mouth?
Can you see without those eyes?
Can I walk without these legs?
Can you hear without your ears?
Can you smell without a nose?
Can you go to New York without money?
Can you speak English a little?
Can you speak Spanish a lot?
Can you speak English a lot?
Can Mr. Pettis go to New York alone?
Can Mrs. Pettis come to Mexico City alone?
Can John lend Andrew $100?
Can you buy a car without money?
Can you sell me your wristwatch for 5 cents?
Can Tom and Judy play without their bicycle and doll? Page 48.
Ask and answer the questions. Are you your mother's son?
Are you your father's daughter?
Are your mother and your father your parents?
Is your father or mother's brother your uncle?
Is your father or mother's sister your aunt?
Yes.
Are you your uncle or aunt's nephew?
Are you your uncle or aunt's niece?
Is your uncle or aunt's son or daughter your cousin?
Is your father or mother's father your grandfather?
Is your mother or father's mother your grandmother?
Is your father your mother's husband?
Is your mother your father's wife?
Is your brother's wife your sister-in-law?
Is your sister's husband your brother-in-law?
Are you your wife's father's son-in-law?
Is your sister's husband your brother-in-law?
Yes.
Are you your wife's father's son-in-law?
Are you your husband's father and mother's daughter-in-law?
Do they give you many presents on your birthday?
Can you tell me where I can mail a letter?
Can you tell me where I can find the post office?
Can you tell me where I can find a good hotel?
Can you tell me where I can find a supermarket?
Can you tell me where the shoe store is?
Can you tell me where I can find a jewelry store?
Page 49.
Lesson 13.
John is delivering the newspapers now. He delivers them every day.
Mrs. Green is cooking dinner now. She cooks dinner every day.
The mailman is bringing the mail now. He brings it every day.
Bob is playing golf now. He plays golf every Sunday.
Joe is coming to class now. He comes to class 3 times a week.
Jerry is bowling right now. He bowls twice a week.
Page 50. Does the mailman cook dinner?
No.
Does the mailman deliver the newspaper?
No.
What does the mailman do?
The mailman brings the mail.
What does John do every day?
What does Mrs. Green do every day?
What does Bob do every Sunday?
What does Joe do 3 times a week?
What does Jerry do twice a week?
What do you do every day except Sunday?
What do you do on Sunday? Do you go to the movies every night?
No.
Do you go to the movies every Monday?
No.
When do you go to the movies?
I go to the movies every Saturday night.
When do you go to work?
When does the mailman bring the mail?
When does Mrs. Green cook dinner?
When does Bob play golf?
Do you come to class every night?
Do you go to the office twice a week?
Does the mailman bring the mail twice a week? Page 51.
The carpenter cuts boards with his saw.
The farmer plows the earth with his tractor.
The baker makes bread.
The butcher cuts meat with a knife.
The policeman keeps order in the city.
The mechanic fixes cars with his tools.
The nurse takes care of sick people.
The chauffeur drives the bus. What does the carpenter do?
What does the farmer do?
What does the chauffeur do?
What does the baker do?
What does the nurse do?
What does the butcher do?
What does the mechanic do?
What does the policeman do?
The carpenter uses his saw to cut boards.
What does the farmer use to plow the earth?
What does the mechanic use to fix cars?
What does the milkman use to bring the milk?
What do you use to come to class? Page 52.
Ask and answer the questions.
Do you drive to work?
Do you keep your desk in order?
Do you keep your money in a bank?
Do you keep your keys in your pocket?
Do you use your keys to open the door?
Do you use your keys to unlock the door?
Do you come to school in a tractor?
Do you find English difficult?
Do women think with their heart?
Do we feel or think with our hearts?
Can you hear the traffic out there in the street?
Can you hear people talking outside?
Are veins blue?
Is blood red?
Are the veins in the body?
Is the blood in the veins?
Does blood circulate through the veins?
Does blood run through the veins?
Does blood pass through the veins?
Do you pass through the doorway when you come into the room?
Do you walk through the window when you come into the room?
Does smoke go up?
Does it go out through the window?
Do we breathe with our lungs?
Page 53.
Lesson 14.
January is the first month of the year.
Monday is the first day of the week.
A is the first letter of the alphabet.
December is the last month of the year.
Sunday is the last day of the week.
Z is the last letter of the alphabet.
Is January the first month of the year?
Is Monday the first day of the week?
Is A the first letter of the alphabet?
Is December the last month of the year?
Is Sunday the last day of the week?
Is Z the last letter of the alphabet?
Is January the last month of the year?
No, January isn't the last month of the year, but it is the first one.
Is Monday the last day of the week?
Is A the last letter of the alphabet?
Is December the first month of the year?
Is Sunday the first day of the week?
Page 54.
First,
Second,
third,
fourth,
fifth,
sixth,
12th.
100th.
The year begins with January.
The working week begins with Monday.
The alphabet begins with the letter A.
The year ends with December.
The week ends with Sunday.
The alphabet ends with the letter Z. Does the year begin with December?
Does the week end with Monday?
Does the alphabet begin with the letter Z?
Which is the first day of the week?
Page 55.
Mary and Tom come to class every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. They come here 3 times a week.
Do Tom and Mary come to class every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday?
Do they come here 3 times a week?
Alice and Jerry go to the movies every Saturday and Sunday night. They go there twice a week.
Do Alice and Jerry go to the movies twice a week?
I go to church every Sunday. I go there once a week.
Do you go to church once a week?
Do you go to church 3 times a week?
No.
Do you go to church 4 times a week?
No.
How often do you go to church?
I go to church once a week.
How often do Tom and Mary come to class?
How often do you come to class?
How often do Alice and Jerry go to the movies?
How often do you go to the park?
How often does the mailman bring the mail?
How often does Mrs. Green cook dinner?
How often does a person eat? Page 56.
Ask and answer these questions.
Does spring begin on March the 21st?
Does it end on June the 20th?
Does summer begin on June the 21st?
Does it end on September the 20th?
Does autumn begin on September the 21st?
Does fall finish on December the 21st?
Does winter start on December the 21st?
Does it finish on March the 20th?
Does winter begin on June the 21st?
Does it finish on September the 20th?
Does spring start on September the 20th?
Does it finish on September the 28th?
Does summer start on December the 25th?
Does it finish on October the 23rd?
When does spring begin?
When does it finish?
When does summer finish?
When does it begin?
When does fall start?
When does it finish?
When is the first day of the year?
When is the last day of summer?
Which is the first day of spring?
Which is the last day of the year?
Page 57.
The 15th lesson.
There are 5 vowels in the alphabet.
There are 5 cents in a nickel.
There are 10 cents in a dime.
There are 25 cents in a quarter.
There are 50 cents in a half dollar.
There are 100 cents in a dollar.
Are there 60 seconds in a minute?
Are there 60 minutes in an hour?
Are there 24 hours in a day?
Are there 7 days in a week?
Are there 4 weeks in a month?
Are there 12 months in a year?
Are there 400 days in a year?
Are there 30 weeks in a year?
Are there 12 and a half Mexican pesos in a dollar? Page 58. Are there 10 pennies in a nickel?
No.
Are there 25 pennies in a nickel?
No.
How many pennies are there in a nickel?
There are 5 pennies in a nickel.
How many vowels are there in the alphabet?
How many cents are there in a dime?
How many nickels are there in a quarter?
How many dimes are there in a dollar?
How many Mexican pesos are there in a dollar?
How many students can you see in here?
How many times a week do you come to class?
How many days are there in a week?
There are 12 months in a year.
A year has 12 months.
January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December.
Does a year have 12 months?
Does a minute have 60 seconds?
Does a day have 24 hours?
Does a week have 7 days?
Does a year have 365 days?
Does a leap year have 366 days?
Does a dollar have 100 pennies?
Page 59. Do you have a whole apple?
No, I only have half an apple.
Are there 17 days in a week?
No, there are only 7 days in a week.
Does a minute have 99 seconds?
Are there 36 hours in a day?
Are there 87 weeks in a year?
Does a year have 598 days?
Do you come to class every day?
Can you speak English a lot?
How many cents does a dollar have?
How many vowels does the alphabet have?
Spell the word book.
Book. B-O-O-K. Book.
Spell the following words.
Do you spell pen? P-A-N?
No.
Do you spell pen? P-I-N?
No.
How do you spell pen?
Pen. P-E-N. Pen.
How do you spell your first name?
How do you spell your last name?
How do you spell your mother's maiden name? Her name before she got married.
Page 60.
Ask and answer these questions.
Are there 2.54 centimeters in 1 inch?
Are there 12 inches in 1 foot?
Are there 3 feet in 1 yard?
Are there also 36 inches in 1 yard?
Are there 4 feet in 1 yard?
How many feet are there in 1 yard?
How many inches are there in a foot?
How many centimeters are there in 1 inch?
How many meters are there in 1 kilometer?
Are there 454 grams in 1 pound?
Are there 28.35 grams in an ounce?
Are there 16 ounces in 1 pound?
How many grams are there in 1 kilogram?
Are there 4 quarts in a gallon?
Are there 2 pints in a quart?
Are there 3.79 liters in a gallon?
Are there 12 eggs in a dozen eggs?
Is 2 plus 2 4?
Does 2 plus 2 equal 4?
Is 10 plus 5 15?
Does 10 plus 5 equal 15?
Is 17 minus 8 9?
Is 2 times 3 6?
Is 6 divided by 3 2?
Page 61.
The 16th lesson.
Does Charles have anything in his right hand?
Yes, Charles has something in his right hand.
Do you have anything in your right hand?
No, I don't have anything in my right hand, but I have something in my left one.
Does Alice have anything in her left hand?
Does Charles have anything in his left hand?
Does Alice have anything in her right hand?
Do I have anything in my right hand?
Do you have anything in your left hand?
Can you see anything in here?
Can you hear anything out there?
Do you have anything on your head?
Am I teaching you anything?
Are you learning anything?
Are you giving anything to Mary?
Is she giving you anything?
Page 62.
There is somebody in the store.
There is somebody in the office.
There isn't anybody on the moon.
Is there anybody in the store?
Yes, there is somebody in the store.
Is there anybody in the office?
Yes, there is somebody in the office.
Is there anybody on the moon?
No, there isn't anybody on the moon.
Is there anybody in here?
Is there anybody under the desk?
Is there anybody in here who is a Japanese?
Is there anybody in here who is an American?
Is there anybody in here who is a doctor?
Is there anybody on the phone?
Is there anybody at the door?
Is there anybody who can go with me? to the doctor's office?
Is there anybody who can go to the moon?
Is there anybody in here who can speak English?
Does anybody in here speak English?
Does anybody speak Russian in here?
Do you come with anybody to class?
Do you go to the movies?
Does anybody bring the mail every day?
Is there anybody sitting in back of you?
Is there anybody standing in front of you?
Is there anything between us?
Page 63.
There is some water in the glass.
There isn't any water in the cup.
Is there any water in the glass?
Is there any water in the cup?
Is there any oxygen on the moon?
Is there any water on the sun?
Do you have any money with you?
Can you see any books on the desk?
Are there any fish in the glass?
Is there any coffee in the cup?
Mr. Johnson works somewhere in this building. He has his office somewhere in it.
Does Mr. Johnson work anywhere in this building?
Do you work anywhere in this building?
Can you see a dog anywhere in here?
Nothing.
Not anything.
Charles has nothing in his left hand.
Nobody.
Not anybody.
There is nobody on the moon.
No water.
Not any water.
There is no water in the cup.
Nowhere.
Not anywhere.
Mr. Johnson is nowhere in the building.
Someone.
Somebody. Page 64.
Ask and answer these questions.
Are you wearing anything on your head?
Do women wear something on their head when they go to church?
Do you have any cigarettes?
Do you have any matches?
Are you learning anything?
Do you understand anything?
Is anybody speaking to you right now?
Do you think there is any life in the moon?
Do you think that there are any people living in Mars?
Do you think there is any water in the moon?
Do you buy anything when you go to the store?
Can you smell anything in here?
Do you feel any pain in your body?
Can you tell me where I can buy some books?
Can I buy any postcards in the post office?
Where can I buy some flowers?
Do you think that you can be happy unmarried?
Do you think that you can be happy anywhere in the world?
Do you have any money with you?
Do you have any change?
Do you know anybody who can speak German?
Do you know anybody who cannot speak?
Do you know anyone who can give Spanish lessons?
Do you know anyone who can buy my car?
Page 65.
The 17th lesson.
There are many trees in the country.
There are few trees in the garden.
Are there many trees in the country?
Are there few trees in the garden?
Are there many trees in the garden?
Are there few trees in the country?
Where are there many trees?
Where are there few trees?
Many cars in a city.
Many people in New York.
Many flowers in the park.
Few cars in a town.
Few people in a town.
Few flowers in the pot.
There is much coffee in the coffee pot.
There is little coffee in the cup.
Is there much coffee in the coffee pot?
Is there little coffee in the cup?
How much coffee is there in the coffee pot?
How much coffee is there in the cup?
Page 66.
How many inhabitants are there in Mexico City?
I think there are about 5 or 6 million inhabitants in Mexico City.
Do you think there are many or few books in the library? Few monkeys in the jungle? Few people in Tokyo? Few rivers in the USA? Many cars in the country? Many inhabitants in Alaska?
Do you think there is much or little snow on Mount Popocatépetl? Much water in the Sahara Desert? Little money in the bank? Little coffee in South America? Much gold in Mexico? Much religion in the world?
Are there many Americans in Mexico City?
Are there many Mexicans in the USA?
How many times do you come to class each week?
How much money is Andrew borrowing from John?
Do you drink a lot of coffee?
A lot of. Much. Many. Page 67.
I am going to the U.S. next year.
How nice.
Are you going to the U.S. sometime next year?
Are you going to have a vacation sometime in the near future?
Do you sometimes speak English with your friends?
Do you sometimes find English hard to understand?
Do you sometimes cut cheese with a pencil?
I never cut cheese with a pencil.
Do you ever cut cheese with a pencil?
No, I never cut cheese with a pencil.
Do you ever feel cold in the summer?
Do you ever feel hot in the winter?
Do you sometimes feel wonderful?
Do you sometimes feel sad?
Do you sometimes feel tired?
Do you feel happy when you do something good?
Do you feel guilty when you do something bad?
Do you feel shame when somebody finds out an intimate secret of yours?
Do you feel nervous before an exam?
Do you feel sleepy after watching The Late Show on television?
Do you feel bored when you see a bad movie?
Page 68.
Ask and answer these questions.
Do you drink much coffee?
Do you drink a lot of coffee?
Do you put a lot of sugar in your coffee?
Do you drink your coffee with some milk?
Do you like your food with a lot of salt?
Do you put any pepper in any of your food?
Do you put any pepper in your coffee?
Do you like a hamburger sandwich with some mustard in it?
Do you like a hot dog without any mustard?
Do you eat a lot of bread?
Do you like toast bread with some butter on it?
Do you like a little jelly on your bread?
Do you like your eggs with little or much salt?
Do you like hot or cold coffee?
Do you like hot or cold milk?
Do you like a cold or warm soft drink?
Do you like any chili in your food?
Is chili hot?
Is pepper a little hot?
Do you like to have a lot of friends?
Do you like to read a lot?
Do you like to go to the movies very often?
Do you speak any French? Page 69.
The 18th lesson.
New York has more people than Havana.
Havana has fewer people than New York.
Does New York have fewer people than Havana?
Does Havana have more people than New York?
There are more cars in the city than in the country.
There are fewer cars in the country than in the city.
There is more coffee in the coffee pot than in the cup.
There is less coffee in the cup than in the coffee pot.
Page 70.
There is more money in the bank than in my pocket.
There is less money in my pocket than in the bank.
The small book is thicker than the large book.
The large book is thinner than the small book.
Is the red pencil longer than the green one?
Is the green pencil shorter than the red one?
Which country is larger, Cuba or the United States?
Which country is smaller, the United States or Cuba? Page 71.
A man is stronger than a woman.
A woman is weaker than a man. Is the English book larger than the geometry book?
No.
Is the English book smaller than the geometry book?
No.
The English book is as large as the geometry book.
The English book is as large as the geometry book.
Is the English book larger than the geometry book?
Is the English book smaller than the geometry book?
Is the English book as large as the geometry book?
Are there as many trees in the country as in the garden?
Are there as many cars in a town as in a city?
Is there as much coffee in the coffee pot as in the cup?
Is there as much money in your pocket as in the bank?
Does Havana have as many people as New York?
Can you speak English as well as Spanish?
Can you write with your left hand as well as with your right one?
Does a wristwatch cost as much as a car?
Do you like coffee as much as you do milk?
Page 72.
Ask and answer these questions.
Is Mary 5 feet 6 inches tall?
Is Tom 5 feet 10 inches tall?
Is Tom 5 feet 11 inches tall?
Is he 5 feet tall?
How tall is Tom?
How tall is Mary?
How tall are you?
Is Tom 4 inches taller than Mary?
Is Mary 6 inches taller than he?
Is Mary 4 inches shorter than he?
Is she 3 inches shorter than Tom?
How much shorter is Mary than Tom?
How much taller is Tom than Mary?
Is an elephant larger than a mouse?
Is a mouse smaller than an elephant?
Which animal is smaller, an elephant or a mouse?
Is the middle finger larger than the little one?
Is the little finger shorter than the middle finger?
Is the thumb thicker than the little finger?
Is the little finger thinner than the thumb?
Is a street wider than a car?
Is a pencil narrower than a table's leg?
Is your right arm as long as your left one?
Is your left leg as long as your right one?
Page 73.
The 19th lesson.
Is the pencil longer than the pen?
Yes.
Is the pencil longer than the chalk?
Yes.
The pencil is the longest of the three.
The pencil is the longest of the three.
Is the pencil the longest of the three?
Is the chalk the shortest of the three?
Is the pencil the shortest of them?
Is the chalk the longest of them?
Which is the shortest?
Which is the longest?
Which is the shortest month of the year?
Which is the longest day of the year?
Which is the largest country in the world?
Which is the biggest city in the world?
The airplane is the fastest of all.
The train is faster than the bicycle and slower than the airplane.
The bicycle is the slowest of all.
Which is the fastest?
Which is the slowest?
Can you travel faster by plane or by car?
A straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points.
What is the shortest distance between 2 points?
Page 74. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 93 miles. St. Louis, Missouri, 968 miles. San Francisco, California, 3,049 miles.
Is Philadelphia close to New York City?
Is San Francisco far from New York City?
Is St. Louis closer to New York than San Francisco?
Is St. Louis farther from New York than Philadelphia?
Is San Francisco the farthest city of them?
Is Philadelphia the nearest city? Is San Francisco 93 miles from New York?
No.
Is San Francisco 968 miles from New York?
No.
How far is San Francisco from New York?
San Francisco is 3,049 miles from New York. How far is Philadelphia from New York?
How far is St. Louis from New York?
How far is San Francisco from New York?
How far do you live from here?
How far is it from Mexico City to New York by jet?
How far is it from here to the center of town?
How far is it from Mexico City to Acapulco?
How far is it from Mexico City to Cuernavaca? Page 75. Joe is getting a good score.
Bill is getting a better score.
Tom is getting the best score.
Is Joe getting a good score?
Is Bill getting a better score than Joe?
Is Tom getting a better score than Bill and Joe?
Is Tom getting the best score of all?
Is he getting the highest?
Is Joe getting the lowest score?
Betty is getting bad grades.
Alice is getting worse grades.
Mary is getting the worst grades.
Who is getting bad grades?
Who is getting worse grades than Betty?
Who is getting the worst grades of all the girls?
Is Alice getting worse grades than Betty?
Is Alice getting better grades than Mary?
Who is getting the best grades?
Who is getting the worst score?
Can you speak English better now than last year?
Is it better to be strong than to be weak? Page 76.
Ask and answer these questions.
Does a 1-mile walk take less time than a 2-mile walk?
Does a 2-mile walk take more time than a 1-mile walk?
Does a 1-mile walk take more time than a 2-mile walk?
Does a 2-mile walk take more time than a 1-mile walk?
Which walk takes more time?
Which walk takes less time?
Does a 3-mile walk take more time than a 1 and a 2-mile walk?
Does a 3-mile walk take the most time?
Does a 1-mile walk take the least time?
Does a 1-mile walk take the most time?
Does a 3-mile walk take the least time?
Which walk takes the least time?
Which walk takes the most time?
Does a cat eat more than a mouse?
Does a mouse eat less than a cat?
Does a cat eat less than a mouse?
Does a mouse eat more than a cat?
Does a lion eat more than a mouse and a cat?
Does a mouse eat the least of the 3 animals?
Does it eat more than the lion?
Does it eat the most of the 3 animals?
Does a lion eat the least of the 3 animals?
Which animal eats more?
Which animal eats less?
Page 77.
The 20th lesson.
Tuesday comes before Wednesday.
Wednesday comes before Thursday and after Tuesday.
Thursday comes after Wednesday.
Does Tuesday come before Wednesday?
Does Wednesday come before Thursday?
Does Thursday come after Wednesday?
May comes before June.
June comes before July.
July comes after June.
Does May come after June?
Does June come after July?
Does July come before June?
Which month comes before February?
Which month comes before September?
Which day comes after Wednesday?
Yesterday it was Tuesday.
Today it is Wednesday.
Tomorrow it will be Thursday.
Is it Wednesday today?
Was it Tuesday yesterday?
Will it be Thursday tomorrow? Page 78.
Yesterday it was Tuesday, June the 12th.
Today it is Wednesday, June the 13th.
Tomorrow it will be Thursday, June the 14th.
Was it Tuesday, June the 12th yesterday?
Is it Wednesday, June the 13th today?
Will it be Thursday, June the 14th tomorrow?
Day before yesterday it was Monday, June the 11th.
Today it is Wednesday, June the 13th.
Day after tomorrow it will be Friday, June the 15th.
What day is it today?
What day was it day before yesterday?
What day will it be day after tomorrow? Is it Monday today?
No.
Is it Friday today?
No.
What is the date?
The date is Wednesday, June the 13th.
What was the date yesterday?
What will be the date tomorrow?
Page 79.
What is the date of your birthday?
What is the date of the discovery of America?
What is the date of the birth of Christ?
What is the date of your parents' marriage?
Jack is having a birthday party now.
He was born March the 31st, 1930.
Jack is 34 years old now.
Is Jack 34 years old now?
Are you 17 years old now?
Are you 24 years old now? Is Jack 10 years old?
No.
Is Jack 40 years old?
No.
How old is Jack?
Jack is 34 years old. How old are you?
How old is your father?
How old is your mother?
How old will you be next year? Page 80.
Ask and answer these questions.
Was Churchill an Englishman?
Was Lincoln an American?
Was he an Englishman?
No, he was not. Wasn't.
Was Churchill an American?
Was he a Mexican?
What nationality was he?
What nationality was Lincoln?
Was Galileo an Italian?
Were you in bed last night?
Will you go to bed again tonight?
Will you go to the movies next week?
Will you speak better English in a few months?
Will you keep on studying hard?
Will you keep on doing these exercises?
Were you younger last year?
Will you be older next year?
Were you happier when you were a little child?
Were you in church last Sunday?
Will you be here next week?
Were there any people in the moon in 1964?
Will there be many people in the moon by the end of the century?
Were there less people in the world last century than this century?
Will there be more people in the next century?
Were teenagers, a boy or girl between the age of 13 and 19, better than now? Page 81.
The 21st lesson.
Every morning, the milkman comes to our house. He brings us some milk. He brings the bottles full of milk and takes the empty bottles back to the dairy. This morning, he brought us 4 quarts of milk. Tomorrow, he will bring us some cream.
Does the milkman come to our house every morning?
Does he bring us some milk?
Does he bring the bottles full of milk?
Does he take the empty bottles back to the dairy?
Does he bring empty bottles?
Does he take the bottles full of milk back to the dairy?
Did he bring some milk this morning? Brought.
Did he come to our house this morning? Came.
Did he bring us the newspaper? Didn't.
Did he take the empty bottles back to the dairy? Took.
Did you bring your books to class?
Did you come to class today?
Did you bring your typewriter to class?
What did you take to your house yesterday?
Will the milkman come back to our house tomorrow?
Will he bring us some more milk?
Will he take the empty bottles back to the dairy?
Will you come back to class tomorrow?
Will you bring your books?
Page 82. The mailman brings the mail every day. He brought it this morning and will bring it again tomorrow. The newspaper boy delivers the newspaper every morning. He delivered it this morning and will deliver it again tomorrow.
Did the mailman bring the mail this morning?
Did he bring the newspaper?
Who brought the newspapers?
What did the mailman bring?
Will the newspaper boy deliver the newspaper again tomorrow?
Did I take the book? Took.
Did you put the money in the bank? Put.
Did you open the door? Opened.
Did your friend close the door? Closed.
Did you speak English last week? Spoke.
Did I teach you English last month? Taught.
Did you learn anything yesterday? Learned.
Did Mr. Perez come back to Mexico City? Came back.
Did Mr. Stone go back to New York? Went.
Did Jim give Alice a gift? Gave.
Did Alice get the gift from Jim? Got.
Did John lend Andrew $10? Lent.
Did Andrew borrow any money from John? Borrowed.
Did the milkman sell any milk to Mrs. Jones? Sold.
Did Mrs. Jones buy the milk from him? Bought.
How much did your wristwatch cost? Cost.
Page 83. Do you go to the movies every day?
No.
Do you go to the movies every Monday?
No.
When do you go to the movies?
I go to the movies every Sunday.
When do you come to class?
When will you go to the United States?
When did you see your friend? Saw.
When did you hear the news? Heard.
When are you going to Europe?
What did you eat for breakfast? Ate.
What are you having for dinner?
When did the mechanic fix your car?
When will the carpenter saw those boards?
When does the farmer plow the earth?
For how much money did the butcher sell you that meat?
Who took care of you when you were sick?
Who drove that school bus last year?
When did the class begin? Began.
When will the class end?
What did your mother cook for dinner? Cooked.
When did you go to church?
How many students were there in class the last time?
Where did you have your book? Had.
Was there anybody in here when you came in?
Page 84.
Ask and answer these questions.
Did Columbus discover America in 1492?
Did he discover America in 1492?
When did Columbus discover America?
Did World War II begin in 1941?
Did it begin in 1951?
When did World War II begin?
Did President Kennedy die in 1963?
Did he die in 1950?
When did President Kennedy die?
Did World War II begin in 1492?
Did President Kennedy die in 1492?
What happened in 1492?
What happened in 1963?
What happened in 1941?
Did you repeat the last 14 questions? Repeated.
Did you ask the last 15 questions? Asked.
Did you answer the last 16 questions right? Answered.
Will you learn this lesson thoroughly? Completely.
Did you thoroughly understand the past 20 lessons? Understood.
Do you think you will thoroughly understand English soon? In the near future?
Will you work next Sunday?
Are you going to work next Sunday?
Page 85.
The 22nd lesson.
It is 12 o'clock noon. It will be 6 o'clock p.m. in 6 hours. It was 6 o'clock a.m. 6 hours ago.
It is 6 o'clock p.m. It will be 12 o'clock midnight in 6 hours. It was 12 o'clock noon 6 hours ago.
It is 12 o'clock midnight. It will be 6 o'clock a.m. in 6 hours. It was 6 o'clock p.m. 6 hours ago.
It is 5:10 a.m.
It is 6:30 p.m.
It is 7:45 p.m.
Page 86. Is it 6 o'clock?
No.
Is it 10 o'clock?
No.
What time is it?
It is 9 o'clock. What time is it? What time will it be? What time was it 2 hours ago?
What time is it? What time will it be? What time was it 5 minutes ago?
It is 8 o'clock a.m. I am eating breakfast. I usually eat breakfast at 8 o'clock. I will eat dinner in 6 hours. I ate supper 12 hours ago.
It is 2 o'clock p.m. I am eating dinner. I usually eat dinner at 2 o'clock p.m. I will eat supper in 6 hours. I ate breakfast 6 hours ago.
It is 8 o'clock p.m. I am eating supper. I usually eat supper at 8 o'clock p.m. I will eat breakfast in 6 hours. I ate dinner 6 hours ago.
Do you usually eat breakfast at 8 o'clock a.m.?
Do you usually eat dinner at 2 o'clock p.m.?
Do you usually eat supper at 8 o'clock p.m.?
Did you eat breakfast this morning at 7 a.m.?
Page 87. Do you have breakfast at 5 a.m.?
No.
Do you have breakfast at 11 a.m.?
No.
At what time do you have breakfast?
I have breakfast at 8 a.m.
At what time do you usually have dinner?
At what time do you usually have supper?
At what time did you eat your breakfast?
At what time are you having supper?
At what time did you come to class?
At what time will you go to work?
At what time do you begin to work?
At what time do you finish work?
It is now 6:30 p.m.
I got out of work at 6 p.m.
Did you get out of work 10 minutes ago?
No.
Did you get out of work an hour ago?
No.
How long ago did you get out of work?
I got out of work 30 minutes ago.
How long ago did you have your breakfast?
How long ago did you begin your English class?
How long ago did you buy that watch? Page 88.
Ask and answer these questions.
Is breakfast a meal?
Is supper a meal too?
Is dinner the biggest meal of the day?
Is lunch a small meal?
Is breakfast the first meal of the day?
Is supper the last meal of the day?
Did you already eat breakfast?
Yes, I already ate breakfast.
Did you already eat supper?
No, I didn't eat supper yet.
Did you already answer all the questions of this page?
Did you already see lesson 22?
Did you already go to bed?
Did you already brush your teeth?
Did you eat dinner already?
At what time did you eat breakfast this morning?
Do Americans usually eat lunch at 12 o'clock noon?
Do Americans usually eat dinner around 6 o'clock p.m.?
Do Latin Americans usually eat dinner at 6 o'clock p.m.?
At what time do you usually take your first meal?
Do you like to take a snack, lunch, at 12 o'clock midnight while you are watching TV?
At what time do you usually take the biggest meal of the day?
At what time do you usually eat supper?
Do you like to eat between meals?
At what time do you usually get up? Page 89.
The 23rd lesson.
Can you chew without your teeth?
I can't chew without my teeth.
You can't chew if you don't have any teeth.
I can't chew if I don't have any teeth.
Can you chew if you don't have any teeth?
Can you think if you don't have a head?
Can you walk if you don't have any legs?
Can you touch the ceiling if you stand on a chair?
Can you take your English lesson if you don't come to class?
Can you buy a car if you don't have any money?
Will you go to the park if it rains?
No, I won't. No, I will not.
Will you learn English if you don't speak it?
If you come to class more often, will you learn quicker? Faster?
If the phone rings, will you answer it?
Will you go to the USA next year if you have the money?
Can Mr. Stone come to Mexico City if Mrs. Stone doesn't come with him?
Can John lend Andrew $10 if he doesn't have any money?
Can the carpenter saw boards if his saw is no good?
Can a mechanic fix the car if he doesn't have any tools?
Can you do better if you try? Make an effort?
I am washing myself with soap and water.
Can you wash yourself if you don't have any soap and water?
Can I look at myself in the mirror if I don't have one?
Herself,
Himself,
ourselves.
themselves.
Page 90. Can you lift up this weight?
No, I can't,
Why?
because it is too heavy,
Too heavy.
very light.
Can you lift up this weight?
Can I lift up a weight of 1,000 pounds?
Can you lift up a feather?
Can you lift up a weight of 100 pounds?
Can you touch the ceiling? Too high.
Can you buy an airplane? Too expensive.
Why can't you run 100 miles? Too far.
Why can't you speak English perfectly? Too difficult.
Why didn't you come to class last week? Sick.
Why won't you go with me to the movies? Very busy.
Why won't you lend me $10?
Why don't you close the window? Too hot.
Why don't you think with your head?
I do.
Why doesn't anybody answer the phone?
Not there.
Why don't you ask me a few questions now?
Okay, I will.
Why didn't the mechanic fix the car?
No tools.
Why didn't you bring your typewriter? Need.
Why didn't the policeman keep order last night? Sleep.
Why didn't you bring your sweater? Very hot.
Why do you think it will rain? Cloudy.
Page 91. Can you lift up 1,000 pounds?
No, because I'm not strong enough.
Can you buy that car?
No, because I don't have enough money.
Why can't you lift 1,000 pounds up?
Why can't you touch the ceiling?
Why can't you buy an airplane?
Why are you tired? Fatigued? Sleep enough?
Why aren't you doing better? Try hard enough.
I can touch the ceiling if I stand on a chair. I can touch the ceiling by standing on a chair.
I can't touch the ceiling without standing on a chair.
Can you touch the ceiling by standing on a chair?
Can you touch the ceiling without standing on it?
Can you buy a car without having enough money?
Did Mr. and Mrs. Stone go back to New York after spending 3 weeks in Mexico City?
Were they in New York before coming to Mexico?
Did you come to class without bringing your homework?
Is it possible to learn English without practicing it?
Do you think before answering? Page 92.
Ask and answer these questions.
I cannot speak English fluently yet.
I am not able to speak.
I can't see the bird.
I am not able to see the bird.
She can't come today.
She isn't able to come today.
Can you touch the ceiling?
Are you able to touch the ceiling?
Why aren't you able to touch the ceiling?
Are you able to speak and understand some English?
Are you able to speak English as well as your native language?
Are you able to understand me when I speak to you in English?
Is a 3-month-old baby able to speak?
Can you drive a car?
Do you know how to drive a car?
Will you be able to go to the U.S. next year?
Can you wash yourself if you don't have any soap and water?
Is a man able to shave himself if he doesn't have a razor?
Do people dress themselves, put their clothes on, after getting up from bed?
Do they undress themselves, take their clothes off before going to bed?
Are babies able to take care of themselves?
Are we speaking English among ourselves?
Are you able to lend me $10?
Do you think that it is good to know ourselves well?
Can a teenager, a boy or girl between the age of 13 and 19, take care of him or herself? Page 93.
The 24th lesson.
A box of matches.
I am lighting the match. I will put it out.
I am putting it out. I lit it a while ago.
Is this a box of matches?
Are there many matches in it?
Am I opening the box of matches?
Am I taking a match out of the box?
Am I lighting the match?
Is the match now burning?
Is it producing fire?
Is fire hot?
Does fire produce heat?
Can fire heat water?
Does water boil at 100 degrees centigrade?
Does water produce steam when it boils?
Does water boil at 0 degrees centigrade?
Does it freeze at 0 degrees centigrade?
Does water become ice when it freezes?
Does water become steam when it boils?
Is ice a solid?
Is steam a solid, a liquid, or a gas?
Does water become a solid when it is very cold?
Does water become a gas when it is very hot?
Am I putting the fire out?
Did I light the match a while ago?
Did I put out the match?
Page 94. Does water become a gas when it freezes?
No.
Does it become a liquid when it freezes?
No.
What happens when water freezes?
Water becomes a solid when it freezes.
What happens when water boils?
What happens when you put ice into boiling water?
What happens when water gets very cold?
What happens when a plant doesn't get enough water?
It dies.
What happens if you don't come to class?
What happens when you look at yourself in the mirror?
I see myself.
What happens when you don't drink any water?
What happens when you don't eat any food?
What happens when you arrive late at work?
The boss gets mad.
What happens when you arrive late at the movies?
I can't find a comfortable seat.
What will happen if Tom falls in love?
He'll probably get married.
When did Mr. X become the president? Became.
When will you become proficient in speaking English?
When did you become 21 years old?
When will you become 30 years old?
What can a board become if the carpenter works on it?
How long ago did I become your teacher?
Page 95.
Red means that you must stop.
Orange means that you must be careful.
Green means that you must go ahead.
What does red mean?
What does an orange light mean?
What does it mean when the light is green?
What must you do when you see a red light?
What must you do when there is an orange light in front of you?
If you are driving a car and you see some children crossing the street in front of you, what must you do?
I don't want to take that medicine.
You must take this medicine.
Does the child want to take his medicine?
Must he take it?
Do you want to touch a match while it is burning?
Must we try to be honest?
Do you want to learn English quickly?
Do you want to go to the USA in the near future?
Do you want to speak English when you go there?
Do you want to understand English when you go to the movies?
Page 96.
Ask and answer these questions.
Does red mean danger?
Does it mean to stop?
Does it mean that the driver must stop?
Does yellow mean caution?
Does it mean to be careful?
Does it mean that a pedestrian must be careful?
Does green mean safe?
Does it mean to go ahead?
Does it mean that the driver and/or pedestrian must go ahead?
Must the driver stop when he sees a green light?
Must the driver go ahead when he sees a red light?
What must he do?
What must a driver do when he sees a yellow light?
Why?
What must he do when he sees a red light?
Why?
Must husbands work in order to support their families?
Must boys and girls study hard?
Must we work if we want to earn some money?
Must we try to do our best?
Why must a person be careful when he is crossing the street?
so that he won't get hurt by a car.
Why mustn't we cross the street when the traffic light is red?
Why must we try to be punctual, on time?
Because it is our duty.
Why mustn't we be late?
Page 97.
The 25th lesson. You must take your medicine.
Why?
So that you will be healthy.
Healthy.
Sick.
Why must the child take his medicine?
So that he will be healthy.
Why must we work?
So that we can earn some money.
Why must we get up from bed early?
Why must we go to school?
Why must you eat enough food?
Why must you get enough sleep?
Why must you study hard?
Why must we leave early?
So that we will be there on time.
I must prepare my English lessons.
You have to prepare your English lessons.
Do you have to prepare your English lessons?
Do you have to go to New York next month?
Do you have to go to the dentist?
Do you have to go to the doctor?
Do you have to go shopping to buy things tomorrow?
Did you have to see the doctor yesterday?
Will you have to go to bed early tonight?
Page 98.
I couldn't go to the movies yesterday because I was very busy. I can't go to the movies now because I am very busy. I will be able to go to the movies tomorrow because I won't be very busy then.
Can Tom go to the movies now?
Could Tom go to the movies yesterday?
Will he be able to go to the movies tomorrow?
Why can't Tom go to the movies now?
Why couldn't he go to the movies yesterday?
Why will he be able to go there tomorrow?
Could you speak English a year ago?
Will you be able to speak better English next year?
Will you be able to come to class next week?
Were you able to come here last Wednesday?
Why couldn't you come last Sunday?
Will you be able to go to the USA next year?
Will you be able to buy a car in the near future?
Will the mechanic be able to fix a car if he doesn't have any tools?
Will the farmer be able to plow the earth if he doesn't have a tractor?
When were you first able to drive a car?
Can you drive a car now?
Are you able to drive it now?
A rocket is able to travel many times the speed of sound.
How fast is a rocket able to travel?
Page 99. North, south, east, west.
Spring, summer, autumn or fall, winter.
The northern hemisphere, the southern hemisphere, the equator. Were you able to go on vacation last summer?
Will you be able to take a vacation next winter?
Could Columbus discover America by traveling west?
What are the seasons of the year?
What are the four cardinal directions?
Does spring come before fall and after summer?
Is it very cold in the extreme north and south?
Is the equator at the middle of the earth?
Is the North Pole at the top of the earth?
Is the South Pole at the bottom of the earth?
Are there 6 continents in the world?
Are they Europe, Asia, Africa, Australia, North America, and South America?
What are the 6 continents of the world?
Is Asia in the west or in the east?
Is America in the east or in the west?
Are there two hemispheres?
Page 100.
Ask and answer these questions.
Must you stop when you see a red light?
Do you have to stop when you see a red traffic light?
Do you have to be careful when the traffic light is yellow?
Do you have to go ahead when the light turns green?
Do you have to be careful when you drive a car?
Do you have to take medicine when you are sick?
Do you have to rest in order to get well?
Do you have to see the doctor when you don't feel well?
Do you have to do what the doctor tells you if you want to get well?
Do you have to see the dentist when you have a toothache?
Does the dentist have to pull the tooth out when it is bad?
Who doesn't have to suffer sometimes during life?
Who doesn't have to work?
Who doesn't have to study if he wants to get ahead?
Do you have to typewrite a lot if you want to learn how to type?
Do you have to practice a lot if you want to play the piano well?
Does a person have to read a lot if he wants to become cultured?
Does one have to work hard if he wants to succeed in life?
Do all living things have to eat in order to keep alive?
Do plants, animals, and persons have to breathe oxygen in order to live?
The cosmonauts have to take oxygen into space so that they can breathe. Page 101.
The 26th lesson.
I'm breaking the piece of chalk.
The piece of chalk is being broken by you.
Now it is broken into 2 pieces.
You broke it into 2 pieces.
Am I breaking the piece of chalk?
Is it being broken by me?
Is it now broken into 2 pieces?
Did I break it? Broke.
Was it broken by you?
By whom was it broken?
Is it broken into 10 pieces?
Into how many pieces is it broken?
You're tearing the sheet of paper.
The sheet of paper is being torn by me.
Now it is torn into 2 pieces because you tore it.
I tore it into 2 pieces.
Are you tearing the sheet of paper?
Is it being torn by me?
By whom is it being torn?
Did I tear it a minute ago?
Who did?
Did your friend break her glasses?
Did she tear her stockings? Page 102. A garage is the place where one keeps his car.
A garage is the place where a car is kept. I buy sugar and coffee at the grocery store.
Sugar and flour are bought at the grocery store.
Where does one keep his car?
Where is a car kept?
Where are flour and sugar bought?
Where do you buy them?
Where is money usually kept?
Where is meat bought?
Where can I buy a pair of shoes?
This letter is written in Spanish.
This one is written in English.
Is one letter written in Spanish?
Is the other one written in English?
Are you able to understand a letter written in English?
Which letter can you understand better?
This wall is painted green.
This one is painted yellow.
This one is painted blue.
How are the walls painted?
Are any of the walls painted red?
Is your book covered with blue paper?
Page 103.
A desk is made out of wood.
A bottle is made out of glass.
A box is made out of cardboard.
A car is made out of metal.
A coat is made out of wool.
A ballpoint pen is made of plastic.
A house is made of bricks.
A tire is made of rubber.
Shoes are made out of leather.
Stockings are made of nylon.
Coins are made out of copper, silver, gold, etc.
Bread is made of wheat.
Are bottles made out of glass?
Is a house made out of leather?
What ingredients do you use to make bread?
What is a desk made out of?
What is your coat made out of?
Are your socks made out of nylon?
What are they made out of?
What is your ballpoint pen made out of?
Is a sandwich made by putting some meat, lettuce, and tomato between two slices of bread?
How is a sandwich made? Page 104.
Ask and answer these questions.
Am I joining my hands?
Are my hands joined?
Am I separating my hands?
Are my hands separated?
Do we join two pieces of wood with nails?
Are nails used to join two pieces of wood?
Are pins used to join two pieces of cloth together?
Do we join two pieces of string with knots?
Do we join them with nails?
Do we join two pieces of string with pins?
How do we join two pieces of string?
How do we join two pieces of wood?
How do we join two pieces of cloth?
Are husband and wife joined together for life?
Are husband and wife married for life?
Is the human body covered with skin?
Is a cat's body covered with fur?
Are the walls covered with paint?
Do women cover their lips with lipstick?
Do they cover their nails with nail polish?
Do you polish your fingernails?
Are buttons used to fasten clothes?
Is a freight car of a train used to carry freight? Page 105.
The 27th lesson.
This is a car and its parts. Door, windshield, mirror, steering wheel, headlights,
Trunk and spare tire, tire, rear lights, windshield wipers, flat tire.
Is a car used for traveling?
Is a car door used to get into the car?
Is a steering wheel used to drive the car?
Is the windshield used to protect the driver from the wind?
What are the headlights used for?
Is the trunk of the car used to keep the spare tire?
Are the tires full of air?
Is a flat tire one who doesn't have any air in it?
Is a spare tire used to replace a flat tire?
Is a tubeless tire one which doesn't have an inner tube?
Are the two front tires called the rear tires?
Are the two rear tires called the front tires?
What is the extra tire in the trunk called?
Are you called Pancho?
Is Pancho a nickname?
Do you have a nickname?
What is your nickname?
What is the thing on which the driver sits called?
Seat. Are the windshield wipers used for wiping the rain off?
Are license plates used to identify the car?
Is a mirror used to see what there is in back of the driver? Page 106.
The telephone,
Dial, wire, receiver.
Is a telephone used for calling up?
Is a telephone dial used for dialing a number?
Is a telephone receiver used for speaking to the party on the other side of the line and for listening to him speak?
Do you pick up the phone receiver when you want to make a call?
Do you dial the number afterwards?
Did the telephone ring a while ago? Rang.
Who called?
Who answered the phone?
Do you want to make a phone call?
Is your name in the telephone directory?
Is there a public telephone nearby?
How much must I put into the phone slot when I make a call?
Who is speaking over the phone?
Is the line busy?
Do you want to make a long-distance phone call?
Whom do you want to speak to?
Do you hang up the receiver when you finish calling?
Page 107.
A man who cannot see is called a blind person.
One who cannot hear is called a deaf person.
An individual who cannot speak is mute.
The team that wins the game is called the winner.
The team that loses is called the loser.
The player who gets a high score is called the champion.
The time when one is a child is called childhood.
The state of being an adult is called adulthood.
The state of being a mother or a father is called fatherhood, motherhood, or parenthood.
What is a person who cannot see called?
What do you call a person who can neither speak nor hear?
The team who wins a game is called.
Is a player who loses a game called a winner?
What is the time when one is a child called?
Is a youth a young person?
Is a teenager a boy or girl between the age of 13 and 19?
Are you a teenager?
Is teen the suffix of the numbers 13 to 19?
Is useful the opposite of useless?
What does the suffix lus mean? Page 108.
Ask and answer these questions.
Is a little cat called a kitten?
Is a little dog called a puppy?
Is a little sheep called a lamb?
Is a little cow called a calf?
Is a little horse called a pony?
Is a little goat called a kid?
Are little children sometimes called kids too?
Is a little cat called a puppy?
Is a little sheep called a calf?
Are children sometimes called kittens?
Are they sometimes called puppies?
What are children sometimes called?
What are little goats called?
What are little horses called?
What are little cows called?
What are little sheep called?
What are little dogs called?
What are little cats called?
Is Francisco sometimes called Pancho?
Is Pancho his nickname?
Is Francisco's nickname Pepe?
Do you have a nickname?
What is it?
What do your friends call you?
Page 109.
The 28th lesson.
A straight pin.
A bobby pin.
A safety pin. Is this a straight pin?
No.
Is it a bobby pin?
No.
What kind of a pin is it?
It's a safety pin. What kind of pins do women use to keep their hair well combed?
What kind of a car do you drive?
What kind of a wristwatch do you own?
What kind of meat do you like?
Beef.
Pork.
Ham.
Chicken.
Bacon.
hamburger.
Pork chops.
What kind of meat do you want to buy?
What kind of a sandwich do you want?
What kind of a pen do you write with?
Apples.
Peaches.
Pears.
Oranges.
Banana.
Ripe fruit.
Green fruit.
What kind of fruit do you like?
Do you like bananas when they are green?
Do you like green fruit?
Do you like ripe fruit?
Page 110.
Joan has a headache.
Henry has a toothache.
Mr. Johnson has a stomachache.
Do you have a toothache?
Do you take aspirin when you have a headache?
What do you take when you get a headache?
When do you see the dentist?
Is a person who has pneumonia sick?
Is a person who isn't sick healthy?
Is it good to be sick or healthy?
Is a person who is very sick supposed to be taken to the hospital?
Does your head hurt when you have a headache?
What hurts when one has a stomachache?
What do you do when your eyes hurt?
Does Henry have a headache?
No.
Does he have a stomachache?
No.
What's the matter with Henry?
He has a toothache.
What's the matter with Joan?
What's the matter with Mr. Johnson?
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with your car?
It ran out of gas.
Page 111.
They are traveling by ship.
They are going by train.
He goes to work in his car.
Are you going to the United States next year?
Are you going there by plane?
Are you going by ship?
How are you going?
How do you come to class?
How do you go to work?
Am I going to Europe next year?
Are you going there by ship?
Am I going by train?
How am I going to travel?
Are you sending the postcard by plane?
Yes, I am sending it by airmail.
How do you send your mail?
Do you usually send packages by ordinary mail?
Do you send a letter via airmail when you want it to get there quickly?
Where is the nearest post office?
Where can I buy some postage stamps?
What do you need in order to write and send a letter by mail?
Postage stamp. Address. Envelope. A letter. Page 112.
Ask and answer these questions.
What kind of cigarettes do you smoke?
What kind of soft drinks do you like?
Is a belt worn around the waist?
Is a wristwatch strap worn around the wrist?
Is it worn around the right wrist?
Is a ring worn around the thumb?
Is a nurse's cap worn by a nurse?
Is a hunter's cap worn by a hunter?
Is a policeman cap worn by a hunter?
Is a bottle cap used to cover a bottle?
What kind of a cap is used to cover a bottle?
What kind of a cap is used by a nurse?
What kind of a cap is used by a hunter?
What kind of a cap do you wear?
Are gloves worn on the hands?
Do you like to use gloves when it is cold?
Are dresses and skirts worn by women and girls?
Are trousers and shirts used by men and boys?
Are ties worn by men around the neck?
Do women like to wear tight pants these days?
Is Valentine's Day commemorated on February the 14th?
Do sweethearts send Valentine cards to each other on Valentine's Day?
Do sweethearts love each other?
Do you have a sweetheart, or are you already married?
Are birds covered with feathers?
Is a lawn covered with grass?
Page 113.
The 29th lesson.
Can you touch the ceiling if you stand on a chair?
Yes, I can.
Could you touch the ceiling if you stood on a chair?
Yes, I could touch the ceiling if I stood on a chair. Is stood the past tense of the verb to stand?
Is could the conditional of can?
Could you touch the ceiling if you stood on a chair?
Could you buy a car if you had enough money?
Could you go to the USA if you spoke English?
Could you learn English quicker if you studied harder?
Could you lend me $10?
Could I borrow your book?
Could I invite you to a cup of coffee?
Where could I find a good place to eat?
Who could bring the refreshments tomorrow?
What could you do if you owned a yacht?
When could you go to the movies with me?
How could you travel if you went to Europe?
Could you do better if you tried?
Could you tell me where I can find a nice hotel?
Why couldn't you go out last night?
Where could I find a nice hotel?
Right up the street, 2 blocks from here.
Page 114.
Do you want to buy a car?
No, I don't.
Why not?
Because I don't have enough money.
Would you buy a car if you had enough money?
Yes, I sure would, but I don't have it.
Will you travel around the world next year?
Why won't you?
Would you travel around the world if you had the money?
What would you do if you had a yacht?
Would you make more money if you worked harder?
What would you do if you spoke Japanese?
What would you do if you were orbiting the Earth?
What would you do if you were on the moon?
What would you do if there were an earthquake?
What would you do if you wanted to invite somebody to the dance?
If you went to New York, would you go up the Empire State Building?
What would you do if you got lost in Chicago?
How would you order a meal in an American restaurant?
I want a steak, some coffee, and ice cream.
Okay.
Could you go to the dance with me?
Maybe next Saturday.
Run.
Help.
An earthquake.
Would you tear up $100 bill?
Would you travel into space if you had the chance? Page 115.
We must be honest.
Can you go fishing today?
I can't, because I have to work.
You should study harder if you want to learn English.
Should you stop when you see a red light?
Should you get to class on time?
Should you see a doctor once in a while? Occasionally?
Why shouldn't you waste your time?
Why should we help a person in need?
What should you do if you were driving a car and a traffic policeman whistled at you?
The policeman is whistling. You should be more careful.
I ought to be more careful. Should you be more careful?
Should you visit the dentist when you have a toothache?
Should a person stop smoking when he is sick?
What should you do when you are crossing a street?
At what time should a child be in bed?
Why shouldn't one drink too much?
Who should earn the money in the family?
Who should take care of the children in the house?
How often should we have a physical checkup?
Why should we be punctual?
Page 116.
Ask and answer these questions.
You must see the doctor.
You have to see the doctor.
You should see the doctor.
You ought to see the doctor.
Must you see a doctor when you have a temperature of 40 degrees centigrade?
Do you have to see a doctor when you have a temperature of 39 degrees centigrade?
Should you see a doctor when you have a temperature of 38 degrees centigrade?
Should you visit your doctor from time to time?
Should you see him once in a while?
Should your doctor give you a checkup once in a while?
Should children drink plenty of milk?
Should everybody take good care of his health?
Should we choose our friends carefully?
Should we try to keep quiet in school?
Should we try to make the best use of our time?
Why shouldn't we arrive late to work?
Should children go to bed early?
Should we report a theft to the police when we see one?
Should a person reduce when he is too heavy, fat?
Should men try to live in peace?
Yes, men ought to live in peace.
Should you write to your parents when you are far away from them?
Do you think that all people should practice religion?
Do you think everybody should go to church?
Should a good wife keep her house clean?
Should children obey their parents?
Page 117.
Lesson 30.
A child becomes an adult when he grows up.
Water becomes ice when it freezes.
Water becomes steam when it boils.
Are you an adult now?
Were you a child some years ago?
Does a child become an adult when he grows up?
At what age does a person usually become an adult?
Does a person begin his adulthood when he is an adult?
When does a person begin his parenthood?
When does one begin his childhood?
Does water become a solid at 0 degrees centigrade?
Does it become ice at 0 degrees centigrade?
Does water boil at 100 degrees centigrade?
Does it evaporate when it boils?
Does it become steam when it boils?
Is steam a solid, a liquid, or a gas?
What happens when water freezes?
Does milk become sour when it is left in a hot place?
Does ice melt when it is left in a warm place?
Does a person become fat when he eats too much?
What happens when you don't eat enough?
Do you become tired if you don't work?
When did he become the president of this country?
What should you do when you become sleepy?
Water boils at 100 degrees centigrade. It becomes ice at 0 degrees centigrade. Page 118.
An island is a piece of land completely surrounded by water.
A peninsula is a piece of land partially surrounded by water.
A lake is a body of water which is completely surrounded by land.
Is an island completely surrounded by water?
Is a peninsula partially surrounded by water?
Does water surround an island partially?
Does water surround a peninsula completely?
What is a lake?
What does the word island mean?
What do we call a piece of land which is partially surrounded by water?
Where is Iceland?
What does the word Iceland mean?
What do we call water when it is frozen?
Be kind to animals.
Should we be kind to animals?
Should we be cruel to them?
Is a person who likes animals kind to them?
Is a person who hates animals kind to them?
Should we help people who are in need?
Should we be kind towards everybody?
Are we being kind to persons when we help them?
Are we kind to the persons we like?
Do we give presents, gifts, on special occasions to the persons we like?
Gifts are wrapped up in nice colorful paper and tied with a ribbon.
Are gifts wrapped up in nice colorful paper and tied with a ribbon?
Do you like to receive gifts?
What do you prefer, to give or to get?
Page 119.
I'm joining my hands.
Two pieces of wood are joined by nails.
Two pieces of cloth are joined by pins or thread.
Two pieces of string are joined by knots.
Am I joining my hands?
Join your hands.
Are you joining your hands?
Are two pieces of wood joined by nails?
Do we join two pieces of wood with nails?
Are two pieces of cloth joined by pins or thread?
Do we join two pieces of cloth with pins or thread?
Are two pieces of string joined by knots?
Do we join two pieces of string with knots?
Are your hands joined or separated?
Are husband and wife joined together for life?
Are you joined to your brothers and sisters by family ties?
Are the eastern and the western hemispheres separated by the Pacific and the Atlantic Oceans?
Are the Pacific and the Atlantic Oceans communicated by the Panama Canal?
Are we related to our cousins by family ties?
Page 120.
Ask and answer these questions.
Is this the last lesson?
Is it the first one?
Does this English course have 30 lessons?
Does it have 60 lessons?
How many lessons does this English course have?
Did you understand each lesson well? Understood.
Did you have any difficulty with any of the lessons?
Are you able to speak English better now than when you started this book?
Could you speak better English before beginning to study English with me?
Do you like to speak English?
Do you like to speak English with your friends?
Do you have any American friends with whom you speak English?
Do your American friends like to speak Spanish with you?
Do you plan to keep on, continue, learning English?
Do you need to speak English where you work?
Do you find English pronunciation hard, difficult?
Is it easier to read or to speak English?
Is it harder to speak or to write English?
Do you find English hard to understand when it is spoken by Americans? Page 121.
Some irregular verbs.
Blow, blew, blown.
Bite, bit, bitten.
Bring, brought, brought.
Build, built, built.
Catch, caught, caught.
Choose, chose, chosen.
Cut, cut, cut.
Draw, drew, drawn.
Drink, drank, drunk.
Drive, drove, driven.
Eat, ate, eaten.
Fall, fell, fallen.
Feed, fed, fed.
Feel, felt, felt.
Fight, fought, fought.
Find, found, found.
Forget, forgot, forgotten.
Give, gave, given.
Page 122.
Freeze, froze, frozen.
Get, got, gotten.
Go, went, gone.
grow, grew, grown.
Hang, hung, hung.
Hear, heard, heard.
Hide, hid, hidden.
Hit, hit, hit.
Hold, held, held.
Hurt, hurt, hurt.
Keep, kept, kept.
Know, knew, known.
Lay, laid, laid.
Leave, left, left.
Lie, lay, lain.
Lose, lost, lost.
Make, made, made.
Mean, meant, meant.
Meet, met, met.
Pay, paid, paid.
Quit, quit, quit.
Page 123.
Read, read, read.
Ride, rode, ridden.
Rise, rose, risen.
Run, ran, run.
See, saw, seen.
Shake, shook, shaken.
Sell, sold, sold.
Send, sent, sent.
Shoot, shot, shot.
Show, showed, shown.
Shut, shut, shut.
Sing, sang, sung.
Sit, sat, sat.
Sleep, slept, slept.
Slide, slid, slid.
Speak, spoke, spoken.
Spend, spent, spent.
Split, split, split.
Spread, spread, spread.
Stand, stood, stood.
Steal, stole, stolen.
Page 124.
Stick, stuck, stuck.
Sweep, swept, swept.
Swim, swam, swam.
Swing, swung, swung.
Take, took, taken.
Teach, taught, taught.
Tear, tore, torn.
Tell, told, told.
Think, thought, thought.
Throw, threw, thrown.
Wake, woke, woke.
Wear, wore, worn.
Wed, wed, wed.
Weep, wept, wept.
Wet, wet, wet.
Win, won, won.
Wind, wound, wound.
Ring, rung, rung.
Write, wrote, written.
The end.
The Three-Way Method to English, Book 2. Page
1. The first lesson.
Fire goes out, becomes extinguished, if we throw water on it.
An egg breaks, gets broken, if it falls on the floor.
Milk spills, gets spilled, if the bottle tips over.
Does fire go out if you throw water on it?
Does it become extinguished if water falls on it?
Do the lights of a city go out at daybreak?
Does a match become extinguished when you blow it out?
Does an egg break when it falls on the floor?
Do eggs get broken when they fall off the table?
Does milk spill when the bottle tips over?
Will it get spilled if the bottle tips over?
Would a baby cry if it got hurt?
Can you cry over spilled milk?
Why cry over spilled milk?
A baby will cry if it gets hurt.
A mouse will get trapped if it fools around with traps.
How will a mouse get trapped?
When will a baby cry? Page 2. Beer will get cold if you put it in a refrigerator.
Butter will get spoiled if you keep it in a hot place.
You will get tired if you climb up the stairs of a 10-floor building.
Will beer get cold if you put it in a refrigerator?
Do you like hot beer?
Will butter get spoiled if you keep it in a hot place?
Will it become rancid if it is kept where it is hot?
Will you get tired if you climb up the stairs of a 10-floor building?
Will you become tired by running a lot?
Do you get tired when you work very hard?
Would you get sleepy if you didn't rest?
Would milk become spoiled if you didn't put it in a cold place?
What would happen if you worked day and night?
A fish will get caught if it bites the hook.
You will get hurt if you cross a red light.
You will get sick if you don't eat and sleep well.
How will a fish get caught?
How will you get hurt?
How will you become sick? Page 3. If you meet someone you know, you should say, hello.
If you get a gift from somebody, you should say, thank you very much.
If you don't hear something, you should say, I beg your pardon.
What should you say when you meet someone you know?
What should you say when somebody gives you a gift?
What should you say when you don't hear something?
Should you say good evening when you greet someone in the evening?
Should you say good night when you leave somebody at night?
How should you greet a person in the morning?
How should you greet a friend in the afternoon?
May I come in?
Yes, please do.
May I open a window?
Go right ahead.
What should you say when you want to ask permission to come in?
May I come in?
What should you say when you want to ask permission to open a window?
What does the person who gives you permission to open a window answer?
Go right ahead.
What does a person who gives you permission to come in say?
Come right in.
Is may the auxiliary verb used to ask permission?
Yes, it is.
Is May also a month of the year and a girl's name?
Yes, it is. Page 4. May I go out?
Yes, you may.
May I borrow your pen?
Certainly.
What should you say when you want to go out of the room?
What should you say when you want to borrow my pen?
Should you say, "May I have this dance?" when you want to ask a young lady permission to dance with her?
Would you say, "May I have another piece of pie?" when you want some more pie?
Should you say, "May I have some more hot coffee?" when you want another cup of coffee?
What should you say when you want some more bread?
What should you say when you want to borrow someone's book?
Ask permission to borrow my car.
May I borrow your car?
Ask permission to take your friend out to the movies tonight.
Ask permission to invite Mary to the dance.
Ask permission to read the letter aloud.
Ask permission to bring your friend to class tomorrow.
Ask permission to make a suggestion.
Ask permission to start eating.
Ask permission to join us.
May I join you?
Ask permission to help us get a taxi.
May I help you get a taxi?
Ask permission to carry my briefcase.
Page 5.
The second lesson.
Eat, ate, eaten.
Get, got, gotten.
Go, went, gone.
Do you eat 3 times a day?
Did you already eat breakfast?
At what time will you eat dinner?
At what time do you get up every morning?
Did you get up early or late this morning?
At what time will you get up next Sunday morning?
Do you go to work every day except Saturday and Sunday?
Did you go to work last week?
Are you going to the movies tonight?
Will you go on a picnic this coming Sunday?
Know, knew, known.
Make, made, made.
Do, did, done.
Do you know my name?
Do you know how to spell your last name in English?
Did you know how to speak English 5 years ago?
What did you do last weekend? Page 6. Pay, paid, paid.
Read, read, read.
See, saw, seen.
Should everybody pay his debts?
Did you already pay last month's electric light bill?
When will you pay me the money you borrowed from me?
Do you like to read?
Do you enjoy reading?
Did you read the newspaper this morning?
Will you read the rest of this lesson?
Can you see well without any glasses?
Did you see the movie Gone with the Wind?
When will I see you again?
Send, sent, sent.
Sleep, slept, slept.
Speak, spoke, spoken.
Do you send Christmas cards to your friends in December?
How many Valentine cards did you send last February the 14th?
Why won't you send a letter without a postage stamp?
How many languages do you speak?
Did you speak to your friends about the English course you are taking? Page 7. Take, took, taken.
Tell, told, told.
Think, thought, thought.
Who takes the mail to your house?
Did it take Columbus many days to cross the Atlantic Ocean?
Who will take me home?
Do you like to tell your friends about your hobby?
Did I tell you I went to Europe 2 years ago?
Who's going to tell us what he did last Sunday?
Do you think that there are people living on other planets?
What do you think about the news in the paper this morning?
Are you going to think about what I told you?
Ask, asked, asked.
Answer, answered, answered.
Call, called, called.
Who is asking the questions?
Who is answering them?
Did you answer all the previous questions?
Who asked them?
What do your friends call you?
Did you call me up by phone this morning? Page 8. Cover, covered, covered.
Cross, crossed, crossed.
Drop, dropped, dropped.
Is the skin of most animals covered with fur?
Do you cover a jar of coffee after taking some coffee out?
Is 2/3 of the earth covered by water?
1/2.
1/3.
1/4.
3/4.
1/5.
5/6.
7/8.
Who crossed the Atlantic Ocean in 1492?
What happens when you drop an egg?
This board is 1/4 of an inch thick.
This bit is 1/3 of an inch in diameter.
This screw is 7/8 of an inch long.
This ribbon is 3/4 of an inch wide.
How thick is the board?
How long is the screw?
How wide is the ribbon?
What is the diameter of the bit?
Is a bit used to drill holes?
Page 9. The third lesson.
I ate dinner at 12 o'clock noon.
It is now 2 o'clock p.m.
I ate dinner 2 hours ago. It is 2 hours since I ate dinner. Did I eat dinner at 12 o'clock noon?
Is it now 2 o'clock p.m.?
Did I eat dinner 2 hours ago?
Is it 2 hours since I ate dinner?
Did I eat dinner 1 hour ago?
Did I eat dinner 3 hours ago?
How long ago did I eat dinner?
Is it 4 hours since I ate dinner?
Is it 5 hours since I ate dinner?
How long is it since I ate dinner?
How long is it since you had breakfast?
How long ago is it since Christ was born?
How long ago is it since you were born?
How long ago is it since you began studying English?
Is it 10 months since you started to learn English?
Were you born 17 years ago?
Is it 2,000 years since Christ was born?
Is it 5 centuries since America was discovered?
Is it a long time since you got up from bed?
Page 10. Sam visited New York last June. It is now December. Sam visited New York 6 months ago. It is 6 months since Sam visited New York.
Larry came to see Polly at 5 o'clock p.m. It is now 5:30 in the afternoon. Larry is still waiting. He has been waiting for Polly 30 minutes. It is 30 minutes since Larry has been waiting to see Polly.
When did Sam visit New York?
Is it December now?
Did Sam visit New York 6 months ago?
Did he visit New York 10 months ago?
How long ago did Sam visit New York?
Is it 6 months since he visited New York?
Is it 2 years since he went there?
How long ago is it since he visited New York?
Did Larry come to see Polly at 5 o'clock p.m.?
Is it now 5:30 p.m.?
Is Larry still waiting for Polly?
Has he been waiting for her 30 minutes?
Has Larry been waiting for Polly 10 minutes?
How long has Larry been waiting for Polly?
Is it 30 minutes since he has been waiting for her?
Is it 30 minutes since he got here?
How long is it since he has been waiting?
How long is it since you have been taking this English course?
Page 11. Fred met Betty last March. He started going steady with her then. It is now November. He is still going steady with her. Fred has been going steady with Betty for 8 months. It is 8 months since Fred has been going steady with Betty.
Mark started saving his money in a bank last January. Every month he deposits some money in his bank. It is now the end of the year. Mark has been saving his money for a year. It is a year since Mark has been saving his money in the bank.
Did Fred meet Betty last March?
Did he start going steady with her then?
Does to go steady mean to become sweethearts?
Yes, it does.
Is it now November?
Is Fred still going steady with Betty?
Has he been going steady with her for 8 months?
Is it 8 months since Fred has been going steady with Betty?
Are you going steady?
With whom are you going steady?
Do you have a sweetheart?
Who is your sweetheart?
What is the difference between a sweetheart and a boy or a girlfriend?
Did Mark start saving his money in the bank last January?
Does he put some money in the bank every month?
Is it now the end of the year?
Has Mark been saving his money for a year?
How long is it since Mark has been saving his money?
Page 12. Jack is looking for a furnished apartment. He began looking for one last week. He is still hunting for a place to move to. He has been looking for a furnished apartment for 1 week. It is 1 week since Jack has been looking for a furnished apartment.
Bill applied for a job last month. He doesn't have a job yet. He went to several companies to look for work. He has been looking for a job for a month. It is a month since Bill has been looking for work.
Is Jack looking for a furnished apartment?
Did he begin looking for one last week?
Is he still hunting for a place to move to?
Has he been looking for an apartment for a month?
How long has Jack been looking for an apartment?
Is it a month since he has been hunting for a place to move to?
How long is it since he has been doing this?
Did Bill apply for a job last month?
Does he have a job already?
No, he doesn't have a job yet.
Did he go to several companies to look for work?
Has he been looking for a job in several companies?
Is it 10 days since Bill has been looking for a job?
How long is it since he has been looking for a job?
Hunters use a rifle for hunting.
Do hunters use a rifle for hunting?
Do you like to go hunting?
Does to hunt also mean to look for? Page 13. The fourth lesson.
This is a horse race. There are 4 horses running. The jockeys are fighting to win the race. The black horse has just crossed the finishing line. It has just won the race. The other 3 horses have not reached the finishing line yet. They have just lost the race.
Is this a horse race?
How many horses are running?
Who are fighting to win the race?
Which horse has just crossed the finishing line?
Which horse has just won the race?
Have the other 3 horses reached the finishing line yet?
Have they just lost the race?
Harry and Bob are going up the stairs. Bob is a fat boy and gets tired easily. Harry is able to climb quicker than Bob because he is not so heavy. Harry has almost reached the top. Bob is still halfway between the bottom and the top of the stairs.
Are Harry and Bob going up the stairs?
Why does Bob get tired easily?
Has Harry almost reached the top?
Where is Bob?
Page 14. It is 4 o'clock a.m. It is still dark. The sun has not come out yet. It comes out at 6 o'clock a.m. every morning. The sun will arise in 2 hours.
What time is it?
Is it still dark, or is it already light?
Has the sun come out yet?
Has the sun already arisen?
Is dawn the time when the sun is just about to arise?
Yes, it is.
It is 12 o'clock noon. The sun is in the middle of the sky. It arose 6 hours ago. It is 6 hours since the sun arose. It will set in 6 more hours.
Is it 12 o'clock midnight?
Where is the sun?
How long is it since the sun arose?
Has the sun already set?
It is now 6:30 p.m. The sun sets at 6 p.m. every evening. The sun has already set. It set 30 minutes ago. It is 30 minutes since the sun set. It is now beginning to get dark.
At what time does the sun set?
What time is it now?
Has the sun already set?
How long is it since the sun set? Page 15. A flying horse.
Have you ever seen a flying horse?
No, I have never seen a horse that flies.
Have you ever seen a flying horse?
No, I have never seen a horse that flies.
Have you ever seen the Egyptian pyramids?
Have you ever been to the North Pole?
The North Pole.
Equator.
A ghost.
He is going fishing.
Have you ever seen a ghost?
Have you ever crossed the equator?
Have you ever played golf?
Have you ever visited Rome?
Have you ever considered becoming a cosmonaut?
Have you ever gone fishing?
Have you ever intended to learn German?
Have you ever found a $10 bill on the street?
Have you ever jumped off an airplane in a parachute?
Have you ever owned a brand new car?
Have you ever served in the armed forces?
Have you ever invited your girlfriend out dancing?
Have you ever visited the United States?
Page 16. The man has just fallen down.
The lady has just spilled the milk.
The boy has just bumped his head.
The girl has just hurt her finger.
Has the man just fallen down?
Has the lady just spilled the milk?
Has the boy just bumped his head?
Has the girl just hurt her finger?
Has the girl just bumped her head?
Has the boy just spilled the milk?
Has the man just hurt his finger?
Has he just spilled the milk?
What has the man just done?
What has the lady just done?
What has the boy just done?
What has the girl just done?
What have you just done?
I have just answered the last question.
What have I just done?
You have just asked the last question.
What has the lady just spilled?
Has she just spilled the water?
Has the girl just hurt her arm?
What has the girl just hurt?
Who has just fallen?
Who has just asked the last question?
Who has just answered it?
Page 17. The fifth lesson.
Swing, swung, swung.
Swim, swam, swum.
Take, took, taken.
Taste, tasted, tasted.
Is the little girl swinging on the swing?
Have you ever swung on a swing?
Does a door swing in and out?
Have you ever swum in Miami Beach?
How many English classes have you taken this year?
Have you ever tasted French wine?
Has spring already begun?
Has it already ended?
Has summer already started?
Has it already finished?
Has autumn or fall already ended?
Has it already started?
How long ago did spring begin?
How long is it since summer started?
The Empire State Building.
The Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Have you ever seen the Leaning Tower of Pisa?
Have you ever been up the Empire State Building?
Have you ever gone up the tallest building in the world?
Page 18. The jockey has just fallen off the horse.
The petal has just fallen off the flower.
The bride and groom have just gotten married.
The young couple have just fallen in love.
Has the jockey just fallen off the horse?
Has he just fallen off the cliff?
Has the petal just fallen off the rose?
Has it just fallen off the tulip?
Where has the petal fallen from?
Where has the jockey fallen from?
Have the bride and groom just gotten married?
Is a bride a woman who has just gotten married?
Is a groom a man who has just gotten married?
Are you married or single?
Have you ever been married?
Have the young couple fallen in love?
Does the word couple mean two persons, one of whom is a woman and the other one being a man?
Have you ever fallen in love?
Have you been in love sometime?
Do you think that love is a wonderful thing?
Have you ever heard about Romeo and Juliet?
Were they a couple who fell in love with each other?
Does the word pair mean two things of the same kind?
What is the difference between the words pair and couple?
Page 19. The beginning of day is called dawn.
The beginning of night is called twilight.
The stars sparkle or twinkle.
Are the sun, the moon, and the stars up in the sky?
Do they give us light?
Does the sun give off light and heat during the day?
Does the moon reflect the sun's light during the night?
Does the moon give off heat?
Do grown-ups, adults, usually work during the day?
Do people generally sleep during the night?
Is it usually more peaceful during the night than during the day?
Is this because almost everybody is sleeping?
Is the beginning of day called dawn?
Is dawn the time when it begins to get light?
Is twilight the time when it begins to get dark?
What is the beginning of day called?
What is the beginning of night called?
Does the sun shine?
Does the moon shine too?
Do the stars twinkle?
Spark.
Spark plug.
To sparkle.
Does a spark give off light and heat?
Is a spark plug used in the engine of a car?
Does to sparkle mean to give off light waves?
Page 20. The hands of a clock turn clockwise.
It is 10:30.
It is 20 minutes to 12.
Does a clock or watch have two hands?
Is one hand called the minute hand?
Is the other hand called the hour hand?
Is the hour hand shorter than the minute hand?
Is the minute hand longer than the hour hand?
What do you call the shorter hand of a clock or watch?
What do you call the longer hand?
Do the hands of a clock or watch turn clockwise?
Is counterclockwise the antonym of clockwise?
Yes, it is.
Do both hands of a clock or watch turn counterclockwise?
Does the minute hand move faster than the hour hand?
Does the hour hand turn slower than the minute hand?
Which hand moves quicker?
Which hand moves more rapidly?
Which hand moves slower?
What time do you have?
Is your watch right?
Is your watch slow or fast?
Page
What time is
21.
it in the second clock?
The sixth
What time is
lesson.
it in the third clock?
Anne is wiping her hands with a towel. She is getting her hands dried.
The lady is wiping the dust off the table.
He is wiping his shoes on the mat.
Is Anne wiping her hands with a towel?
Is she drying them with a towel?
Is she getting her hands dried?
Do you get your hands wet when you put them in water?
Do you dry your hands when you get them wet?
Do you wipe your lips with a napkin after you eat?
Is the lady wiping the dust off the table?
Do you wipe the dust off the table when it is dusty?
If your shoes are dirty, do you wipe them on the mat before going inside?
Do you wipe the dishes in order to dry them?
Wire.
String.
Is wire made of metal?
Is string made of wool, cotton, nylon, and so forth?
Is wire stronger than string?
Why is wire stronger than string?
Page 22. The day is very hot.
I wish it wouldn't be so hot.
I wish it weren't so hot.
Cool.
Is the day very hot?
Do you like very hot weather?
Do you like very cold weather?
Do you wish it wouldn't be so hot?
Do you wish it weren't so hot?
Do you wish the day would be cooler?
Do you like to drink cool liquids when the weather is hot?
Do you like to drink hot liquids when the weather is cold?
Do you wish you would be vacationing?
Do you wish you were vacationing?
Do you wish you would speak fluent English?
Do you wish you spoke fluent English?
Is a wish a desire?
A wishbone.
A witch?
Ghost.
A fairy?
A dwarf.
A giant?
Is a witch a bad old woman?
Is a fairy something real?
Do dwarfs, giants, witches, and fairies really exist?
Do you believe in ghosts?
Do most children believe in Santa Claus?
Page 23. A piece of cork floats on the water.
A piece of metal sinks in the water.
A sink.
A sponge.
Zinc is a metal.
Does a piece of cork float on the water?
Does a piece of metal sink in the water?
If you put a sponge in some water, will it float or sink?
What happens to a rubber ball when you put it in water?
Would it sink?
Would a sponge sink if you put it in some water?
Would you say hi to a good friend if you met him in the street?
Would you be frightened if you saw a ghost?
Would you see a doctor if you were very sick?
Would you drink something if you were very thirsty?
What would you do if you were very tired?
What would you do if you were very hungry?
What would you do if you got very sleepy?
Are dishes washed in a kitchen sink?
Would you wash dishes in a cardboard box?
Do people wash themselves in a bathroom sink?
Is zinc a metal?
Do objects or things that are lighter than water float on it?
Do things or objects that are heavier than water sink in it?
Page 24. Do you want to see the program on Channel 5?
No, I prefer to see the program on Channel 2.
Would you like to see Channel 5 or would you prefer Channel 2?
I would prefer to see Channel 2 rather than Channel 5.
Does the girl want to see the program on Channel 2?
Does she want to see the TV program on Channel 5?
Which program does she want to see?
Does she prefer Channel 2 rather than Channel 5?
Which program does she prefer?
Would the girl like to see the program showing on Channel 2 rather than to see the program showing on Channel 5?
Would you like to be vacationing rather than working?
Would you like to listen to classical music rather than popular music?
What kind of music do you prefer to listen to?
Would you like to live in a house rather than in an apartment?
Would you like to go to the park rather than to the movies?
Would you like to stay at home rather than to go out?
Would you like to be some other place rather than here?
Do you like to travel by plane rather than by train?
Why?
Do you like mathematics rather than history?
Do you like to play the guitar rather than to collect stamps?
Is collecting stamps a hobby?
Do you collect stamps?
Page 25. The seventh lesson.
Invitation. Exclamation point.
Let's go to the movies.
Let's go.
Let's speak English.
Let's do. Let's go to the movies.
Let's go.
Let's speak English.
Let's do.
Let's go for a ride in my car.
Let's go to the park.
Let's go dancing tonight.
Let's go swimming next weekend.
Let's go for a walk up Main Street.
Let's go home.
Let's call up my friend by phone.
What do you say when you want to invite somebody to wash the dishes,
Sweep the house.
go fishing,
Divide the work.
play tennis,
Go bowling.
help mother,
Invite someone to a party.
have a drink,
Have another cup of coffee.
Page 26. Invitation and permission.
This is a question mark.
Shall we go?
Yes, let's go.
Shall we dance?
Yes, let's dance.
Shall we go?
Yes, let's go.
Shall I open a window?
Yes, please do.
Shall I turn the lights on?
Shall I turn them off?
Shall I open the door?
Shall I close it?
Shall we sit down to eat?
Shall we sit down and watch television?
Shall we give that lady a push?
Shall we give her a push?
Yes, let's do.
Chess,
Domino,
cards.
checkers.
What should we say when we want to ask permission or invite somebody to play chess,
Play cards.
play checkers,
Play domino.
turn the radio on,
Turn the television off.
put everything in that box,
Take everything out of the room. Page 27. Weather.
if,
Of course.
certainly. I want to know if they are going to open tomorrow.
She wants to know whether you are going to open tomorrow.
I want to know whether you know the lesson,
I don't know it very well.
whether you'll come tomorrow,
Maybe I'll come.
whether what you said is true,
Whether you are really interested in learning English.
whether you really practice what you preach,
Whether you are happy with your work.
whether you honestly love your sweetheart,
Whether you took the money.
whether you were here on time,
Whether you made the mistake or somebody else.
could you tell me whether or not I could see you tomorrow,
Whether or not I could invite you to see the museum.
whether or not I may call you by your nickname,
Whether or not he's a good person.
whether or not she got here on time to work,
Whether or not you speak English.
whether or not you will buy my car,
Whether or not you can sell me your watch.
whether or not you are trying.
Page 28. May I carry your books? Let me carry your books. Let me carry your books.
Thanks.
What should you say when you want to carry someone's books?
Let me carry your books.
Call somebody sweetheart.
Let me call you sweetheart.
Help someone with his or her homework.
Open the door for somebody.
Help a blind person across the street.
Tell a person something.
Let me tell you something.
Kiss somebody.
Give a person another cup of coffee.
Bring somebody an aspirin.
Do something for someone.
Let me do it for you.
Show someone the way out.
Let me show you the way out.
Show some person how to use a camera.
Let me show you how it works.
Show someone how to play chess.
Show somebody your jewelry.
Order a steak for someone.
Let me order a steak for you.
Mix another drink for somebody.
Let me mix you another drink.
Fix someone's typewriter.
take someone's clothes to the laundry.
Let me take your clothes to the laundry.
Page 29. The 8th lesson.
Many people would be killed if an atomic bomb exploded.
I would believe in flying saucers if I saw one.
I would only eat a piece of cake if I had a whole cake.
Would many people be killed if an atomic bomb exploded?
What would happen if a hydrogen bomb exploded?
Do you actually believe in flying saucers?
Would you believe in flying saucers if you saw one?
If you had a whole cake, would you eat it all?
How much of it would you eat?
What would you do if you had $1 million?
Maybe I would travel.
Would you probably travel if you had $1 million?
Would you change your shirt if it were dirty?
Would a person starve if he didn't eat?
Would animals and plants die if they didn't get any water?
Would you see the Lincoln Memorial if you went to Washington, D.C.?
Would you be happy if you had everything you wanted?
Would you get married if you had the chance?
Would you do me a favor if I asked you to?
Would you go swimming if you went to Acapulco?
Would you see the United Nations building if you went to New York?
Page 30.
If you have a whole cake and you eat 1/4, how much cake will be left?
3/4 of the cake will be left. If you had a whole cake and you ate 1/4, how much cake would be left?
3/4 of the cake would be left.
If you had a whole cake and you ate 1/4 of it, how much cake would be left?
If you had a pie without cutting and you cut 2/3 of it to give it away, how much pie would you have left?
If you had $3,000 and you bought a car at the price of $2,000, how much money would you have left?
If you earned $500 a month and you paid a monthly rent of $120, how many dollars would you have for other things?
If I borrowed $25 from you and I paid you back $15, how much would I still owe you?
If you lent me $40 and I returned back to you the full amount of what you lent me, would I owe you anything at all?
If you were going to send 50 Christmas cards to your friends and you had already sent 48, how many more would you have to send?
If you ordered black shoes by mail and you got red shoes, what would you do?
If you asked for a soft drink in a restaurant and they brought you a martini, what would you do? Page 31. We shouldn't open a bottle of pop with our teeth because we might damage them.
Children shouldn't play in the street because they might get hurt.
Should children play in the street?
No, they shouldn't,
Why shouldn't they?
because they might get hurt.
Should we open a bottle of pop with our teeth?
Why shouldn't we?
Should we break a promise?
Should we respect the rights of others?
Should we answer a letter when we get one?
Why shouldn't we waste our time?
Should we thank people when they do us a favor?
Why shouldn't we eat too much?
Because we might get sick,
Get burned,
slip,
fall off.
get thrown out.
Why shouldn't children play with fire?
Why shouldn't we leave banana peelings on the floor?
Why shouldn't we go into a movie without buying a ticket?
Page 32. Help,
Drown, drowned, drowned.
no fishing.
Get fined.
Break a leg.
Turn over.
What might happen if you go swimming without knowing how to swim?
What might happen if you go fishing where it is forbidden?
What might happen if you fall off the second floor of a building?
What might happen if you drink contaminated water?
What might happen if you drive too fast?
Get sunburned.
Get left behind.
Get beaten.
Get caught.
What might happen if you stay out in the sun too long?
What might happen if you aren't ready on time?
I might get left behind.
What might happen if you don't try to get ahead?
I might get beaten.
What might happen if you take something from a supermarket without paying for it?
Page 33. The ninth lesson.
We should put trash in the trash can in order to keep the city clean.
People should wear warm clothes during the winter in order to keep from catching a cold.
Drivers should be careful while they are driving in order to avoid accidents.
Is trash worthless things which are used up and thrown away?
Are empty tin cans, old paper bags, and other used things trash?
Is rubbish a synonym of trash?
Yes, it is.
Is a trash can a container where we throw rubbish in?
Should we put rubbish in a trash can?
Do we keep our city clean by doing this?
How can we cooperate in keeping our city clean?
Do people wear warmer clothes in the winter than in the summer?
Why?
Does it get hotter in the summer than in the winter?
Do you keep from catching a cold by wearing warm clothes?
Do you avoid accidents by driving carefully?
Why should people wear warm clothes during the winter?
Why shouldn't drivers be reckless, careless while driving?
Garbage.
The garbage can.
Is garbage waste food like potato peelings, meat bones, etc., which is thrown away?
Is garbage supposed to be put in garbage cans? Page 34. This package should be handled with care.
This package is supposed to be handled with care.
Fragile.
Handle with care.
Is this package fragile?
Does fragile mean that something might be easily broken?
Should this package be handled with care?
Why?
Is this package supposed to be handled with care?
Should children be in bed early?
Are children supposed to be in bed early?
Are we supposed to put garbage in a garbage can?
Are all citizens supposed to keep their city clean?
Are we supposed to put ashes in an ashtray?
Ashes.
Ashtray.
Waste basket.
Are we supposed to put waste paper in a waste basket?
Where are we supposed to throw rubbish?
Where are we supposed to throw the ashes of a cigarette?
Why are we supposed to handle that package with care?
Why are children supposed to obey their parents?
Why are all citizens supposed to keep their city clean?
Why are teenagers supposed to study hard?
Page 35. Jewelry store.
Beauty shop.
Barber shop.
TV repair shop.
Are you supposed to go to a jewelry store in order to buy some jewels?
Are you supposed to go to a TV repair shop in order to fix your television set?
Are women supposed to go to a beauty shop in order to get their hair combed?
Are men supposed to go to a barber shop in order to get their hair trimmed?
Church.
Justice of the peace.
The post office.
First aid.
Are you supposed to go to church in order to worship?
Are couples supposed to go before a justice of the peace in order to obtain a marriage license?
Are we supposed to go to the post office when we want to send a registered letter?
Are we supposed to know how to give first aid in case of an accident?
Page 36. She is wearing her dress too long. It would be better if she wore it shorter.
She scolds her children too much. It would be better if she treated them better.
They watch television too much. It would be better if they didn't watch it so much.
Is the young lady wearing her dress too long?
Do you think that she should wear it shorter?
Do you think it would be better if she wore it shorter?
Does that mother scold her children too much?
Do you think that she shouldn't scold them so much?
Would it be better if she wouldn't scold them so much?
Would it be better for the children if she treated them better?
Do the children watch TV too much?
Don't you think it would be better if they didn't watch it so much?
Don't you think it would be better if there were no poor people in the world?
Don't you think the world would be a better place to live if everybody would mind his own business?
Don't you think that war is an awful thing?
Don't you think it would be better if you studied harder?
Don't you think it's rather hot today?
Don't you think boys should wear short hair?
Don't you think women should wear long hair?
Page 37. The 10th lesson. I wish you wouldn't make so much noise.
I wish you wouldn't drive so fast. Speed limit 60 miles per hour.
What should you say when you want someone to keep from
Making so much noise.
I wish you wouldn't make so much noise.
Leaving the door open.
Making so many mistakes.
Talking so much.
Walking so fast.
Speaking so fast.
Forgetting such important things.
Losing things.
Being so impatient.
Treating my book so carelessly.
Tearing your book up.
Shouting so much.
Being late.
You would. You'd. I wish you'd be more polite.
I wish you'd be more careful.
I wish you'd get here on time.
Page 38. Opposites.
Swiftly, quickly, rapidly, fast.
Slow, slowly, in a slow way.
Loudly, in a loud voice.
Softly, in a soft voice.
Does a bird travel swiftly through the air?
Does it fly slowly?
How does a bird fly?
Does a turtle walk slowly?
Does it walk quickly?
How does a turtle walk?
Does a trumpet sound loud?
Does it sound soft?
How does a trumpet sound?
Does a violin sound soft?
Does it sound loud?
How does a violin sound?
Is it easy or difficult to understand people when they speak rapidly?
Is it easy or difficult to hear someone when he speaks in a low voice?
Is it easy or difficult to like people when they treat us unkindly?
Do you like the sound of a trumpet?
Do you prefer the sound of a violin?
A donkey.
Does a donkey walk swiftly or slowly?
Page 39. 4 plus 4 equals 8.
4 plus 4 is 8.
4 plus 4 equals 8.
4 plus 4 is the same as 8.
4 plus 4 is as much as 8.
10 is twice as much as 5.
5 is half as much as 10.
99 is nearly as much as 100.
Is 4 and 4 8?
Is 4 plus 4 8?
Does 4 plus 4 equal 8?
Is 4 plus 4 the same as 8?
Is 4 plus 4 as much as 8?
Do you like classical music as much as popular music?
Do you eat as much for breakfast as you do for dinner?
Does a kitten eat as much as a lion?
Is 10 twice as much as 5?
Is 5 half as much as 10?
Is 99 nearly as much as 100?
Is it a mistake to say that 16 is twice as much as 8?
Is it right to say that 9 is nearly as much as 10?
Do you make some mistakes at times?
Is it correct or wrong to say that 50 is half as much as 100?
Do you know how to add?
Can you subtract?
Are you able to multiply?
Did you learn how to divide when you were in grade school?
Did you learn algebra when you were in high school?
Is grade school the same as elementary school?
Is high school the same as secondary school?
Yes, it is. Page 40. Safe.
Dangerous.
It would be difficult to walk across a line high up in the air.
Would it be safe or dangerous to go swimming not knowing how to swim?
Would it be safe or dangerous to drive a car in a city not knowing how to drive well?
Would it be easy or difficult to learn a living language without practicing it?
Would it be easy or difficult to walk across a line high up in the air?
Are the words narrow and wide antonyms?
Are wide and broad synonyms?
Yes, they are.
Is Broadway a very wide and famous street in New York?
Is a broad-minded
Page
person
41.
one whose way of thinking
The 11th
is liberal
lesson.
and tolerant?
Bowling
Were
is
people
an
very
indoor
broad-minded
game.
in the Middle Ages?
Tennis is an outdoor
Is a
game.
narrow-minded person
Is
one
bowling
whose way of
an
thinking
indoor
isn't
game?
liberal and
Yes,
tolerant?
it is.
Is
Do you
tennis
like broad or
an outdoor
narrow-minded
game?
people?
Are
Are
football,
we closer
baseball,
to the end
and
of
golf
the 20th
outdoor
century
games?
now
Are
than 30
domino,
years ago?
checkers, and chess
Are
indoor
we getting
games?
closer and closer?
How many kinds
to
of
the
indoor
year
games can you
2000?
name?
Is
How
the
many
end
kinds
of the
of
19th
outdoor
century getting
games
farther
can
and
you
farther
name?
away?
Do you like
How
indoor
long
games
is it
better
since
than
the
outdoor
end
games?
of the 19th century?
Do you prefer outdoor games rather than indoor games?
What kind of games do you prefer?
What are your favorite indoor games?
What is your favorite outdoor game?
Do you know how to bowl?
Is the ball with which you bowl called a bowl?
Is a bowl also a deep dish?
A bowl.
A bowl.
The bowels. Page 42. Is the word bowels a synonym of intestines?
Does the word bowels mean the same as intestines?
Is a bowl a dish which is used to put liquid inside?
Is a bowl deep inside?
Is a saucer flat?
What are the 5 English vowels?
A watermelon is red inside and green outside.
A saucer is flat.
A bowl is deep.
Is watermelon red inside?
Is it green outside?
Is a watermelon green inside?
What color is a watermelon outside?
Do you stay outside the house when it rains?
Do you work indoors?
Do you work outdoors?
Do you like to be indoors or outdoors when it rains?
Is a ball round?
Is the world round or flat?
Did Columbus believe that the world was round or flat?
Is a tire flat when it doesn't have any air in it? Page 43. Strawberries,
Lemons,
grapefruit,
oranges.
lime.
Are red strawberries sweet?
Yes, they are.
Are green strawberries bitter?
Yes, they are.
Are red strawberries ripe?
Yes, they are.
Are green strawberries ripe?
No, they aren't.
Which strawberries are sweet?
Which strawberries are bitter?
Is ripe fruit sweet?
Do you like ripe or green strawberries?
Why?
Does green fruit taste bitter?
Yes, it does.
Does ripe fruit taste sweet?
Yes, it does.
Does bitter fruit taste good?
Do eggs without salt taste insipid?
Do you like the taste of black coffee?
Are lemons, lime, grapefruit, and oranges called citrus fruit?
Does citrus fruit taste bitter?
Do you like the taste of citrus fruit?
Potatoes,
Fruit,
vegetables.
ice cream.
Page 44. Are potatoes fruit or vegetables?
Do you usually put salt on vegetables when you cook them?
Do vegetables without salt taste insipid?
Do they taste good?
Do you like ice cream?
Does ice cream taste good?
Does it taste sweet?
Does it taste salty?
No, it doesn't.
Do you like salty food?
Do you like the taste of sweet apples?
This is a good apple. It isn't rotten inside.
This is a bad apple. It's rotten inside.
Is a bad apple rotten inside?
Is a good apple rotten inside?
Are rotten apples bad?
Are rotten apples good?
Which apples are bad?
Are rotten apples good to eat?
No, they aren't.
How do you know when a fruit is ripe?
Do you pick ripe fruit from trees when it is ready for eating? Page 45. The 12th lesson. A knife is used to cut.
A hammer is used to nail.
A clock is used to keep time.
Is a knife used to cut?
Is a hammer used to nail?
Is a clock used to keep time?
Is a wristwatch used to keep time too?
Are watches and clocks used to keep time?
Are knives used to cut meat and other things?
A bed is used to sleep on.
A chair is used to sit on.
A desk is used to write on.
Is a bed used to sleep on?
Is a chair used to sit on?
Is a desk used to write on?
Is a mirror used to look at one's self?
Yes, it is.
Is a broom used to sweep the floor?
Yes, it is.
Is a car used to ride in?
Is a knife used to nail with?
No, it isn't.
Is a hammer used to cut meat?
What is a hammer used for?
Page 46. A paper bag is used to carry groceries.
A handbag is used to carry ladies' things.
Is a paper bag used to carry groceries?
Is a handbag used to carry ladies' things?
Is a pen used to write with?
Is a chair used to sleep on?
Is a desk used to sit on?
What is a desk used for?
What is a mirror used for?
What is a broom used for?
What is a paper bag used for?
What is a lady's handbag used for?
Scissors,
School bus,
train,
bank,
piggy bank,
briefcase.
suitcase.
Are scissors used to cut paper, cloth, and other material?
Is a school bus used to carry children to and from school?
Do you carry your books under your arm when you come to class?
Is a train used to carry people from one city to another?
Does a freight train also carry a cargo?
Yes, it does.
Is a briefcase used to carry papers and other documents?
Page 47. A trunk,
A billfold,
a box of matches.
a box of candy.
Is a bank used to save your money in?
Is a piggy bank used by children to save their money?
Is a trunk used to carry things when one is moving?
Do you carry your personal belongings in a suitcase when you travel?
Do you carry your money around in a billfold?
Is a box of matches used to keep matches in?
Is a candy box used to keep candy in?
What kind of a box do you use to keep candy in?
A clock is used to keep time.
A clock is used for keeping time.
A clock is used in order to keep time.
Is a clock used to keep time?
Is it used for keeping time?
Is a clock used in order to keep time?
Is a knife used for cutting meat?
Is a hammer used for nailing?
Is a bed used for sleeping on?
Is a chair used in order to rest on?
Page 48. Do you use a bed for writing on?
No,
Do you use a bed for sitting on?
no.
What do you use a bed for?
I use a bed for sleeping on.
What do you use a clock for?
What do you use a hammer for?
What do you use a chair for?
What do you use a knife for?
What is a mirror used for?
What is a broom used for?
What is a paper bag used for?
Why do ladies carry handbags?
What is a typewriter used for?
A typewriter.
A pocket.
A bathtub.
A notebook.
What is a pocket used for?
Is a bathtub used in order to take a bath?
Is a notebook used in order to keep notes in?
Is a dictionary used in order to look up words which you don't know?
Is a dictionary also used to look up the pronunciation of a word?
Page 49. The 13th lesson.
The human body is covered with skin.
A cat's body is covered with fur.
The wall is covered with paint.
Is the human body covered with skin?
Is a cat's body covered with fur?
Is the wall covered with paint?
Is the human body covered with fur?
Is the wall covered with plastic?
Are the bodies of many animals covered with fur?
Are the bodies of fishes covered with scales?
Yes, they are.
Are people's heads usually covered with hair?
Is a man who doesn't have any hair on his head called a bald person?
Yes, he is.
Do bald persons have any hair on their heads?
No, they don't.
Do most women wear long hair?
Do most men wear short hair?
Do women wear longer hair than men?
Do men wear shorter hair than women?
Do you cut your hair twice a month?
Do you get a haircut twice a month?
How often do you get a haircut?
Is the place where men get a haircut called the barber shop?
Yes, it is.
Is the place where women comb their hair called a beauty parlor?
Yes, it is.
Is the man who gives haircuts called a barber?
Yes, he is.
Are fur coats very expensive? Page 50. The small car is being pushed by the big car.
The cart is being pulled by the horse.
The dirt is being dragged by the bulldozer.
Is the small car in front of the big one?
Is the big car in back of the small one?
Is the big car pushing the little car?
Is the little car being pushed by the big one?
Which car is pushing?
Which car is being pushed?
Is the horse pulling the cart?
Where is the horse?
Is it in back of the cart?
Is the cart being pulled by the horse?
Is the car being pulled by the horse?
Do you push and or pull the door in order to open it?
Does to push mean to move something away from you?
Yes, it does.
Does to pull mean to move something toward you?
Yes, it does.
What does to pull mean?
What does to push mean?
Is the dirt being dragged by the bulldozer?
Is the bulldozer dragging the dirt?
Are you being instructed in the English language?
Is outer space being explored by
Page
rockets? 51. A belt is worn around the waist.
A wristwatch is worn around the wrist.
A necklace is worn around the neck.
Is a belt worn around the waist?
Is a wristwatch worn around the wrist?
Is a pocket watch kept in a pocket?
Yes, it is.
Is a necklace worn by women around the neck?
Are gloves worn in order to cover the hands?
You have to get your shoes fixed.
My shoes are worn out.
Are the boy's shoes worn out?
Does he have to get them fixed?
Yes, he does.
Do you have to get your car fixed when it is broken?
Do you have to get your hair cut when it is long?
Does a man have to get himself shaved when he needs a shave?
Do you have to get clean when you are dirty?
Is a ring worn around the ring finger?
Is a necklace made from beads?
Yes, it is.
Are the beads of a necklace tied together by a string?
Page 52. Meat is kept in a refrigerator.
Gas is kept in a tank.
Film is kept in a dark room.
Clothes are kept in a closet.
Do you keep meat in a refrigerator?
Is meat kept in a refrigerator?
Is milk kept where it is cold?
Is gas kept in a tank away from fire?
Is film kept in a dark room?
Is film kept where there is light?
What happens if film is exposed to light?
It becomes exposed.
Are clothes kept in a closet?
Where is money usually kept?
Canned food is kept in cans.
Cold beer is kept in ice.
Thieves are kept in jail.
Is canned food kept in cans?
Is cold beer kept in ice?
Are thieves kept in jail?
Are cars kept in a garage?
Are sick people kept in a hospital?
Are lions kept in cages?
Page 53. The 14th lesson. I came to Mexico City 6 years ago. I'm still living here. I have been living here during the past 6 years.
I started taking English 5 months ago. I'm still taking English lessons. I have been taking English lessons for 5 months.
Did the young man in the drawing come to Mexico City 6 years ago?
Yes, he did.
Is he still living here in Mexico City?
Has he been living here during the past 6 years?
Yes, he has.
Has he been living here during the past 8 years?
No, he hasn't.
Has he been living here during the past 7 years?
No, he hasn't.
How long has this young man been living here?
How long have you been living here?
Did the young man start taking English 5 months ago?
Yes, he did.
Is he still taking English lessons?
Has he been studying English for 5 months?
Has he been studying English for 10 months?
No, he hasn't.
How long has the young man been studying English?
How long have you been studying English?
I put the radio on an hour ago. The radio is still playing. The radio has been playing during the past hour.
How long has it been playing? Page 54. The children turned the television on 2 hours ago. They are still watching TV. They have been watching television 2 hours.
Did the children turn the television on 2 hours ago?
Yes, they did.
Are they still watching television?
Have they been watching television for 2 hours?
Have they been watching television for 5 hours?
How long have the children been watching television?
Tom came for Mary 45 minutes ago. He is still waiting for her. He has been waiting for her during the past 45 minutes. When will she be ready?
Did Tom come for Mary 45 minutes ago?
Is he still waiting for her?
Has he been waiting for her during the past 45 minutes?
Do you like to wait?
Do you become impatient when you have to wait?
Jack went to Hawaii 2 weeks ago on vacation. He is still vacationing there. He has been vacationing in Hawaii for 2 weeks. How long has Jack been vacationing?
Is Jack still vacationing in Hawaii?
Did he go there 2 weeks ago?
Has he been vacationing for 2 weeks? Page 55. The phone rang 10 minutes ago. Mary answered the phone 10 minutes ago. She is still speaking on the telephone. She has been speaking for 10 minutes.
Did the phone ring 10 minutes ago?
Did Mary answer it?
Is she still on the phone?
Has she been speaking for 10 minutes?
Has Mary been speaking for 30 minutes?
How long has she been speaking on the phone?
How long have you been speaking English?
Mr. Black got on the airplane at 10 a.m. It is now 12 o'clock noon. Mr. Black is still flying in the plane. He has been flying for 2 hours.
Did Mr. Black get on the plane at 10 o'clock a.m.?
Is it now 12 o'clock noon?
Is Mr. Black still flying in the airplane?
Has he been flying during the past 2 hours?
Has he been flying all day?
How long has Mr. Black been flying in the plane?
Have you been feeling well lately?
Have you been eating enough? Page 56. The ship left the port on August the 3rd. It is now August the 6th. The ship is still sailing. It has been sailing for 3 days.
Did the ship leave the port on the 3rd of August?
Is it now August the 3rd?
Did the ship leave 3 days ago?
Is the steamship still sailing in the ocean?
Has it been sailing for 3 days?
Has the steamship been sailing a whole week?
How long has the ship been sailing?
The baby started crying 5 minutes ago. He is still crying. He has been crying during the past 5 minutes.
How long has the baby been crying?
When did he start to cry?
Has he been crying for 10 minutes?
It began to rain at 1 o'clock p.m. It is now 4 o'clock p.m. It started raining 3 hours ago. It is still raining. It has been raining for 3 hours.
How long has it been raining?
Page 57. The 15th lesson.
Sue hung the wet clothes to dry this morning. The clothes are now dry. They have been hanging on the clothesline all morning. The clothes are now ready to be ironed.
Did Sue hang the clothes to dry this morning?
Were the clothes wet when she hung them?
Are the clothes now dry?
Have they been hanging on the clothesline all morning?
Are the clothes now ready to be ironed?
Who irons your clothes?
Where do you hang your clothes?
Do your clothes get wet when you walk in the rain without an umbrella?
Do you send your clothes to the laundry to be cleaned?
I broke my watch last Monday. I sent it to the watchmaker to be repaired. My watch is still at the watchmaker's shop. He hasn't repaired it yet. It is now Saturday. My watch has been broken all week.
When did you break your watch?
When did you send it to the watchmaker?
Has it been repaired yet?
Has the watchmaker repaired your watch?
How long has your watch been broken? Page 58. Mrs. White's husband closes his office at 5 o'clock p.m. every day. It is now 4 o'clock p.m. Mr. White will be in his office for 1 more hour. He hasn't closed his office yet.
Does Mrs. White's husband close his office at 5 o'clock p.m.?
Does he close his office every day at the same hour?
Is it now 4 o'clock p.m.?
Will Mr. White be in his office for 1 more hour?
Has Mr. White closed his office yet?
Mr. Sanchez went to New York last year for the first time. He plans to go there a second time next month. Mr. Sanchez has been to New York once.
Has Mr. Sanchez been to New York once?
Does he plan to go there again next month?
Did he go to New York last year for the first time?
Have you ever been to New York?
Yes, I have been there twice.
Have you ever seen the Egyptian pyramids?
No, I have never seen them.
Have you ever been to the USA?
How many times have you been there?
Have you ever visited Europe?
Have you ever been to Niagara Falls?
Have you ever fallen in love? Page 59. The baseball game started at 2 o'clock p.m. It will probably finish at 4 o'clock p.m. It is now 3 o'clock. The players have been playing for 1 hour, and the score is tied.
Did the baseball game start at 2 o'clock?
Will it probably finish at 4 o'clock?
Is it now 3 o'clock?
Has the ball game finished yet?
Have they been playing for 1 hour?
Is the score tied?
Who is winning the game?
Who is the winner?
Nobody is the winner yet.
Who is the loser?
I live in the city. I'm going to the farm to visit my cousins. I'm driving my own car. My cousin's farm is 50 miles away from the city where I live. I am now exactly 25 miles from the farm. I have been driving for 25 miles. I have not reached my cousin's farm yet. I'll get there after driving 25 miles more.
Do I live in a farm?
Where am I going?
Why am I going there?
Have I been driving for 25 miles?
Have I reached my destination yet? Page 60. It is January the 20th in Alaska. It's very cold because it is winter. The temperature is very low. The waters have already frozen. It has been snowing all winter long.
What is the date?
Where are we now?
Why is it very cold?
Is the temperature very high?
Why have the waters already frozen?
How long has it been snowing?
I met you last January the 6th. It is now June the 6th. I met you 6 months ago. I have known you for 6 months. We are now good friends. It is 6 months since I met you.
When did I meet you for the first time?
When did I first know you?
Did I meet you a year ago?
How long ago did I meet you?
How long have I known you?
How long is it since I met you?
Is it 2 years since I met you?
Are we good friends now?
Page 61. The 16th lesson.
It is now 6 o'clock p.m. Betty eats dinner at 6:30 p.m. every day. She will eat dinner in half an hour. Betty hasn't eaten dinner yet.
What time is it?
At what time does Betty eat dinner every day?
At what time do you eat dinner?
Will Betty eat in half an hour?
Is she very hungry?
Of course she is.
Has Betty eaten dinner yet?
Have you eaten lunch already?
Did you eat breakfast this morning?
Mr. Smith got sick last week. He is still sick. He has been suffering from the flu. He has been sick for a whole week already.
Did Mr. Smith get sick last week?
Is he still sick?
Has he been suffering from a heart ailment?
What's the matter with Mr. Smith?
Has he been sick for a whole week?
Have you been sick recently?
Page 62. The boxing match started at 8 o'clock p.m. It finished at 9 o'clock p.m. It is now 9:05 p.m. The boxing match has just finished.
Did the boxing match start at 8 o'clock?
At what time did it finish?
What time is it now?
Has the boxing match just finished?
Have you just started to look at your English lessons?
Have you just finished eating dinner?
The mailman brings the mail at 9 o'clock every morning. It is now 9:10 a.m. The mail has just arrived. The mailman has just left. I have just received a letter from Los Angeles.
At what time does the mailman bring the mail?
What time is it now?
Has the mail arrived yet?
Did the mailman already leave?
Yes, he has just left.
Did you get any mail?
Yes, I have just received a letter from Los Angeles.
I am writing on the typewriter. I misspelled a word a minute ago. I have just made a mistake. I have just spelled a word incorrectly.
Page 63. The bird was lying in the nest a few seconds ago. The eggs are still lying in the nest. The bird is now flying. It has just flown out of the nest. It has just left the nest.
Was the bird lying in the nest a few seconds ago?
Are the eggs still lying in the nest?
Is the bird now flying?
Has it just flown out of the nest?
Has the bird just left its nest?
Are you lying in bed now?
Were you lying in bed this morning just before you got up?
I am standing on the corner waiting for the bus. I am reading the newspaper. I bought the paper a minute ago. I have just bought the newspaper. It cost 10 cents in American money. I have just paid 10 cents for the morning paper.
Am I standing on the corner?
Am I waiting for the bus?
Am I reading the morning paper?
Did I buy the newspaper a minute ago?
Have I just bought the paper?
Have I just paid 10 cents for the paper?
Did you read the morning paper?
How much did you pay for it? Page 64. We are having a picnic. I like to go on picnics very much. We started eating a couple of minutes ago. We have just started eating. We have not finished eating yet. We are enjoying the picnic very much. The food is delicious.
Are we having a picnic?
Do you like to go on picnics?
Have you been to a picnic recently?
When did we start to eat?
When did we start eating?
Have we just started eating?
Have we already finished eating?
No, we haven't finished eating yet.
Are we enjoying our picnic very much?
How is the food?
How does the food taste?
It tastes delicious.
Tom and Mary have been sweethearts for 6 months. They got married today. They have just gotten married. They are going to Acapulco on their honeymoon.
How long have Tom and Mary been sweethearts?
Did they get married today?
Have they just gotten married?
Where are they going on their honeymoon?
Page 65. The 17th lesson.
I went to the bank this morning at 10 o'clock. I fell on the street a few minutes before arriving at the bank. I fell on the street when I was going to the bank. Did you go to the bank this morning?
Did you fall on the street before arriving at the bank?
Did you fall when you were going to the bank?
We went to the mountains last Sunday. We saw an accident on our way to the mountains. We saw an accident when we were going to the mountains last Sunday.
Did we go to the mountains last Sunday?
Did we go to the mountains last Wednesday?
When did we go to the mountains?
Did we see an accident on our way over?
Was anybody hurt?
Yes, there were some persons badly hurt.
Was there an accident when we were going to the mountains?
Did we see an accident while we were going to the mountains?
What happened while we were going over there last Sunday?
Were you still sleeping this morning when the alarm clock rang?
Yes, I was.
What were you doing when the alarm clock rang? Page 66. Bill went to get a haircut this morning. Joe also went to the barber shop a few minutes after Bill. Bill was getting a haircut when Joe went into the barber shop.
Did Bill go to get a haircut this morning?
Did you go?
Who went?
Did Joe also go to the barber shop?
Was Bill there before Joe?
Did Joe arrive a little afterwards?
Was Bill already getting a haircut when Joe went in?
It rained this morning at 7:45 a.m. I got to my office a little before 8 a.m. It was raining when I came to my office to work.
Did it rain this morning?
At what time did it rain?
At what time did I get to my office?
Was it raining when I came to the office?
Did you bring your raincoat along?
Did you get wet?
Does it ever snow here?
No, it never snows here. Page 67. The movie started at 8 o'clock p.m. We bought our tickets and went into the movie at 8:30 p.m. We were half an hour late to the movie. The movie was already showing when we went in.
Did the movie start at 8:30 p.m.?
At what time did the movie start?
At what time did we get to the movies?
Were we on time?
Were we late?
How late were we?
Was the movie already showing when we went in?
Did you go to the movie last Saturday evening?
When did you go to the movies?
Did you get there on time?
Were you late?
Was the movie already showing when you got there?
Mr. Brown drives to his office every day. This morning he was in a hurry and didn't see the red traffic light. He passed the red traffic light without seeing it. A policeman stopped him and gave him a traffic violation ticket. He was fined $10.
Does Mr. Brown drive to his office every day?
Was he in a hurry this morning?
Did he see the red traffic light?
Did Mr. Brown pass a red traffic light this morning when he was coming to the office?
Page 68. The sun sets at 6 p.m. It starts getting dark at 6:30 p.m. Yesterday, we arrived home from a picnic at 6:35 p.m. It was getting dark when we got home yesterday from a picnic.
At what time does the sun set?
At what time does it start getting dark?
At what time does it start to get dark?
At what time did we arrive home from a picnic?
Was it getting dark when we got home?
Was the sun still shining when we got home yesterday?
The sun rises at 6 o'clock a.m. every morning. I got up from bed this morning at 6:15 a.m. The sun was already shining when I got up from bed this morning.
Does the sun rise at 10 o'clock every morning?
At what time does it rise?
Did I get up from bed at 6:15 a.m.?
At what time did you get up?
Was the sun already shining when I got up?
Does the sun rise earlier in the summer than in the winter?
Does the sun set later in the summer than in the winter?
Does it become dark earlier in the winter than in the summer?
Does it become colder in the summer than in the winter?
No, it doesn't.
Page 69. The 18th lesson.
Plants grow from seeds. Seeds are sown in rich soil and watered by a gardener or farmer. This must be done in the spring when the weather is warm. Seeds do not sprout when it is cold. Seeds need water, fertilizer, and heat in order to become plants. All living things come from seeds of one sort or another.
Where do plants come from?
Where are seeds sown?
By whom are seeds sown?
Who sows the seeds?
In what way does society depend on the farmer?
What happens to a seed when it is sown in rich soil, is watered, and gets plenty of sunshine?
What would happen if all the farmers decided to go to the city to work?
During what season of the year are seeds planted?
Why don't seeds sprout when the weather is cold?
What do seeds need in order to become plants and give fruit?
Do all living beings come from seeds?
A stern person is one who is very severe.
We say that a person is nice when he appeals to us.
A kind person is one who isn't stern.
What is a stern person?
When do we say that a person is nice?
Page 70. Definition is an explanation of what a word means. What is the definition of the word stern? Stern means the same as strict or severe. For example, the sergeant is a stern soldier. He wants his men to carry out his orders promptly and exactly. Soldiers must obey their sergeant. We say that strict is a synonym of stern because both words almost mean the same thing. Severe is another synonym of stern. Indulgent means the opposite of stern. An indulgent person is one who pardons easily. For example, Tom's mother is very indulgent with him. When he does something bad, she pardons him easily. We say that the word indulgent is an antonym of the word stern because it means the very opposite, just as good is the antonym of bad.
Bricks are used in order to build a house. Without bricks or other similar construction material, it is impossible to build a house. Words are the bricks that make up a language. In order to know a language, you must build up a vocabulary of words and know their meaning. The more words you know, the larger will be the construction of your language.
We find the meanings of words in a dictionary. You must learn how to use the dictionary because it is a very handy tool in building up your vocabulary. A dictionary will also teach you how to pronounce a word correctly. Any good English dictionary will have a pronunciation key. A key is a tool or an instrument with which you can lock and unlock a door. You have the key to your house because you are the owner or boss of your house. A key is the symbol of possession of something. Once you know the pronunciation key of an English dictionary, you have possession of the pronunciation of any English word. Page 71. If you know the pronunciation key well, you will be able to pronounce any word in the dictionary. English pronunciation is more complex than other languages. For example, Spanish. The reason for this is because the English vowels can be pronounced in different ways. For example, the vowel A has at least 4 different sounds.
A as in the word make. A as in the word ask. A as in the word arm. A as in ago.
In Spanish, every letter in the alphabet has a fixed sound. That is why it is easier to pronounce. In any good English dictionary, the different sounds of the vowels and consonants are indicated by a symbol or sign over the letter. For example, in the word make, pronounced make, the letter A has a line over it. This means that the letter A is long. A vowel is long when its sound is the same as in the English alphabet. The long vowels are A, E, I, O, U, as found in the words make, eat, ice, Joe, cube.
The pronunciation key will give you special symbols which are equivalent to the sounds of each of the letters of the English alphabet. The pronunciation key. Symbol, example, pronunciation. Example, fat,
Fat,
make,
make,
bar,
bar,
men,
men,
eat,
eat,
kit,
kit,
ice,
ice,
no,
no,
cool,
cool,
spoil,
spoil,
out,
out,
cube,
cube,
alone,
alone,
silent,
silent,
unit,
unit,
control,
control,
uncle,
uncle,
bowel,
bowel.
Page 72.
do,
Do,
feed,
feed,
give,
give,
he, just,
just,
key,
key,
long,
long,
my,
on,
on, put,
put,
red,
red,
sell,
sell,
teach,
teach,
vowel,
vowel,
will,
will,
you,
you,
zero,
zero,
chair,
chair,
bring,
bring,
she,
she,
thick,
thick,
this,
this,
usual,
usual,
uncle.
uncle.
What is the meaning of the word definition?
What is a synonym?
What is an antonym?
What are the bricks that make up a language?
Where can you find the meaning and pronunciation of a word?
What is a key?
Do you know the English pronunciation key?
Why is the English pronunciation harder than other languages?
What are the long vowels in English?
This is the symbol for an apostrophe. This is the symbol of a schwa. It represents the sound of the vowels found in the words alone, silent, unit, control, uncle, and so forth. This sound is not found in Spanish, but is frequently used in English, French, and other languages. Listen closely to the pronunciation of these words. Asleep,
Asleep,
silent,
silent,
cut,
cut,
but, done,
done,
run,
run,
fun,
fun,
gun,
gun,
circus,
circus,
agent,
agent,
system,
system,
bud,
bud,
buddy.
buddy.
Page 73. The 19th lesson.
Lean. Adjective. Thin. Not fat. Bears are lean in the spring because they hibernate all winter long. Do you like lean meat?
To rest against something in an angle. I am leaning against the wall because I'm tired.
Verb. To bend over. The man leaned over to pick up the broken clock.
The word lean has at least 3 different meanings. That is why we say it is a homonym. A homonym is a word that has the same pronunciation as another word, but with a different meaning. Sometimes a homonym also has a different spelling, like the words deer and deer. A deer is a wild animal that lives in the mountains and can run very swiftly. The male or he-deer has long horns. Dear is an adjective which means loved. When we write friendly letters, we put the word dear before the name of the person to whom we are writing. For example, Dear Pat.
The word lean can be used as an adjective or as a verb. An adjective is a part of speech or a word that is used to describe the quality or characteristics of a person, animal, or thing. Adjectives are also used to classify things, limit their extension, and separate one thing from another. For example, you have a box of 8 pencils. Each pencil has a different color. A green pencil, a red pencil, a yellow pencil, and so forth. Each pencil is classified by the colors red, yellow, green, and so forth. The word pencil is common to all 8 pencils, and, as a matter of fact, to all the pencils of the world. But not all pencils have the same color. In this sense, adjectives limit the extension of words. Likewise, if we say, the red pencil is long, but the green pencil is short, the adjectives long and short tell us that the red and green pencils not only have different colors, but also different sizes. The more adjectives we add on to a word, the more specific the word becomes, and the less extension it has.
Page 74. A language, like a car, has many parts. These parts are called parts of speech. Each part of speech has many words that make up a language. In English, there are 8 parts of speech which are called adjective, noun, verb, adverb, conjunction, interjection, pronoun, and preposition. Each part of a car has a different purpose. The motor makes the automobile move. The steering wheel keeps it on the right direction. The windshield protects the driver from the wind, and so on. The same thing can be said about the parts of speech. Each one has a different function, as we have already seen about the adjective. We will learn more about the parts of speech as we go along.
The word lean is also a verb with 2 different meanings. A verb is a very important part of speech. It is like the motor of a car. We say that the engine or motor is essential to the automobile because without it, the car won't move. Verbs express action. They tell us what the subject does and when he does it. In the sentence, I am taking the book, I is the subject, am taking is the verb, and the book is the direct object. Since the verb tells us what the subject does or is doing, we can ask the question, what am I doing? And will come out with the answer, I am taking the book.
Verbs also express time. They tell us when the action took, is taking, or will take place, as if I say, I was born, I am living, and I will die. This is the reason why we say that verbs have different tenses, namely the past, the present, and the future. Page 75. The mouse ate the cheese.
The poor mouse was caught in the trap.
Now compare these two sentences. The mouse ate the cheese. The mouse was caught in the trap. In the first sentence, the mouse, subject, did the acting, namely, he ate the cheese. We say that the mouse is active because it performed an action, which is eating the cheese. But in the second sentence, the mouse is definitely not active. It is passive. The words passive and active are antonyms. You have probably heard the expression, he is a very active man. It means that this person does many things. The contrary to an active person is a passive person. A passive man is one who likes things to be done for him. He prefers to get rather than to give.
To knock out.
To be knocked out.
One thing is to knock out, and another thing is to be knocked out. The prize fighter who knocks his opponent out wins the match. The boxer who is knocked out loses. A verb not only expresses an action done by the subject, but also an action suffered by the subject. That is why they are classified into active and passive verbs. Passive verbs go with the verb to be, to get, and to become. These three sentences practically mean the same thing. He was hurt. He got hurt. He became hurt.
Page 76. Shoestrings.
To get hurt.
To become engaged.
To get married.
What is the antonym of lean?
Why are bears lean in the spring?
Do you sometimes lean your elbows on the desk?
What is a homonym?
What is the difference between the noun deer and the adjective dear?
What is an adjective?
What is an active verb?
What is a passive verb?
What is the difference between to give and to get?
Do you think it's better to give or to receive?
Which boxer wins the fight?
Which one loses it?
Do you get hurt when you bump your head against something?
When someone gets hurt, do you ask the question, are you hurt?
What does the expression, "she became engaged," mean?
Does it mean that she is engaged to get married?
Yes, it does.
What are the 8 parts of speech?
Why do adjectives limit the extension of words?
Does to extend mean to make bigger or larger?
Yes, it does.
Does to limit mean to make smaller or shorter?
Yes, it does.
Does to make more specific mean to make a thing clearer, to describe it more so that we may understand it better?
Yes, it does.
Page 77. The 20th lesson.
Jaw.
Hinge.
Jaw. The bone in the lower part of the face that holds the teeth and is used as a hinge to open and close the mouth.
Hinge. 2 pieces of metal that turn on a pivot used on doors to make them swing open and closed. A door usually has 2 hinges. Some boxes, suitcases, and trunks have hinges.
A suitcase.
A trunk.
Every person, animal, and thing in the world has a name. Shirley, rabbit, needle, Acapulco are names. The name is not the person, animal, or thing, but it is so closely united to it that we can hardly separate one from the other. Each language has a different name for different things. Take the word bird, for example. People all over the world know what a bird is. Yet in Italy, it is called uccello. In Mexico, pájaro. In France, oiseau. If an object and its name were one and the same thing, the object would have the same name all over the world. But it doesn't, and that is why we say that a name is not the person, animal, or thing. Bird, pájaro, uccello, oiseau.
The world and the universe are made up of many things. Each thing is called by a name in order to distinguish it from all the other things. Almost every nation has a different name for one thing, as we have already seen in the word bird. This makes things more complicated. Things would be more simple if all peoples would speak the same language. Page 78. The different languages have developed because humans have been separated from each other geographically. This means that the world is so big that people have not become acquainted with each other. Things are named conventionally. This means that certain people get together and decide to call a bird uccello in one part of the world, and other people, separated by land and mountains, decide to call it pájaro.
But the different nations are coming more and more in touch with each other because the world is becoming smaller. Not that the world is becoming smaller geographically, but that man is now able to travel quicker and to communicate with other parts of the world with much more speed than before. In time, the entire world will be speaking just one language. But first, men must learn to get along with each other.
A name is called noun in grammar. There are two kinds of nouns which are called common nouns and proper nouns. Common is anything that can be said of many things. The word bird, for example, is applied to all animals with feathers that have wings in order to fly. That is why bird is a common noun. A proper noun is the name of one specific person, place, or thing. Harry, New York, the Mississippi River are proper nouns. Common nouns tend to become more specific by adding adjectives to them.
Nuts,
Nut,
bolt,
shells,
nut, the fruit of certain trees. Nuts have a hard covering, which is called a shell. A piece of metal with a round threaded hole which fits on a bolt.
shell. A hard covering found on the outside part of nuts, fish, animals, and other things. Shells protect what is inside. The shell of an egg is called an egg shell. Here are different shells. Page 79. Pea shell,
Nut shell,
turtle shell,
egg shell,
clam shell.
oyster shell.
The words nut and shell are nouns because they are names we give to two different things. However, if we put the word nut in front of the word shell, we get this combination, nut shell, which means the shell of a nut. In this case, the word nut becomes an adjective, even though used by itself it is a noun. Nouns become adjectives when they are placed before other nouns. The word shell is common to many shells. The combination nut shell is common only to particular kinds of shells. The meaning of the word shell is limited by placing another word before it.
In languages, there are certain expressions called idioms, which are ways of manifesting ideas in a special manner. Here is an idiom. That's the story in a nutshell. A nutshell is small, and it can contain only small amounts of something. If we have a long story to tell our friends, but we make the story very short by relating the main points only. We tell the story in a nutshell. The point of comparison between a short story and a nutshell is size.
A nut is also a piece of metal with a round threaded hole which fits on a bolt or screw. A screw is a mechanical device with a thread twisting around it. Screws are turned into wood or metal by a screwdriver or wrench.
Mechanical devices:
Screwdriver,
wrench,
lever,
wheel and axle,
pulley,
wedge.
screw. Page 80. A pivot,
A pin,
a rod,
an axle.
brittle,
Hard, not flexible, and fragile.
What is a jaw?
What is a hinge used for?
Does the verb to pivot mean to turn on a point, a pin, or a rod?
How many things can you name that have hinges?
What is a noun?
In what sense is a thing different from its name?
Is simple the opposite of complex?
Would the world be more simple and less complex if only one language were spoken by all the countries?
Do you think it would be a good idea to have only one language spoken by every human being?
What language would that be?
What is a nut?
What is another meaning of the word nut?
Are both words synonyms, antonyms, or homonyms?
What do we call the hard covering on the outer part of a nut?
What is the purpose of a shell?
Are bolts and screws used to fasten two pieces of metal or wood together?
Are eggshells brittle?
Does the adjective brittle mean that a thing is fragile, not flexible, and hard?
Does flexible mean that a thing can be bent?
Yes, it does.
Why isn't a pea shell brittle?
Because it is flexible, soft, and not fragile.
How do nouns become adjectives?
Page 81. The 21st lesson.
A Christian,
A Jew,
a Muslim,
a Hindu,
the Bible,
heathen, noun, a pagan. A person who is not a Christian, a Jew or a Muslim. A heathen does not believe in the Bible.
There are many religions in the world. Man is religious because he knows the difference between right and wrong, good and evil. When a person acts according to his convictions, principles, or his philosophy, he is doing good. A conviction is a truth about which we are sure. A principle is a rule which tells us how to behave. For example, to lie is a bad principle. A philosophy is a group of principles and convictions in which a person believes. A person feels happy when he lives up to his convictions. When somebody does something contrary to what he thinks is good, he is doing evil, and his conscience tells him that what he is doing is bad. He gets a feeling of guilt. Guilt is a sense or disposition which a person experiences when he does something evil or contrary to his convictions. Guilt is a negative thing and destroys the well-being of the mind. Guilt is one of the causes of fear. Fear is to be afraid of something. For example, the child fears darkness.
When we feel guilty and tell another person about the cause of our guilt, we acquire a sense of relief and tranquility. It frequently happens that a criminal returns to the scene of the crime. It is because subconsciously he feels guilt and wants to get rid of it by unveiling his crime. The common denominator between religions pivots around guilt and how to eliminate it. When guilt is eliminated, there follows a purification. To become purified means to become free from moral guilt. Guilt is eliminated by passing it on to another person, animal, or object called the scapegoat. Page 82. A goat.
A scapegoat.
The big bully is threatening the poor kid.
Scapegoat comes from the words escape and goat. To escape means to run away from something that threatens you. For example, the thief escaped from jail. A jail threatens the liberty of a thief or criminal. A goat is an animal which is very symbolic in the Western civilization. It was and still is the symbol of a libidinous man.
One of the most basic laws of nature, if not the most basic, is the law of life. There are three kinds of life: vegetative life, animal life, and intelligent life.
Vegetative or plant life is found in trees, flowers, and in all other sorts of plants. Plants sprout from seeds, grow, produce fruit, and then die, becoming fertilizer for other plants. This is the cycle of plant life. Cycle means that it goes around like a wheel on its axle and never stops. The cycle of life means that a plant, animal, or person produces seed out of which sprout another plant, animal, or person of the same kind. Plants do not walk nor feel like animals and men. Of all living things, plants are the most numerous.
Page 83. Turkey.
Fox,
Frog.
owl,
Snake.
rabbit,
Monkey.
chipmunk.
Animal life is found in all types of fishes, birds, and mammals. Most animals have a father and a mother who gave them life through their seed. Little animals and babies are called the offspring of their parents. Animals are conceived, are born, grow by vegetation, produce other offspring of the same nature, and die. This is the cycle of animal life. Animals use plants and other animals for food. An animal is called carnivorous if it feeds on other animals. It is called herbivorous if it feeds on plants. Animals are able to move about and have 5 senses through which they can perceive the things around them. The 5 senses are sight, smell, hearing, touch, and taste. With these 5 senses, an animal is able to see, perceive odors, hear sounds, feel, and taste the flavor of food and drinks. Animals have a higher form of life than plants, but are less numerous.
Intellectual life is the highest form of life that exists in nature. It is the kind of life found in all human beings. A human being is a person with an intellect and a will. We are all human beings. Intellectual life means that a person is able to think and make abstractions. When I say, I have 5 fingers on my right hand, 5 fingers on my left hand, and 10 fingers on both hands, I am making an abstraction because I am substituting numbers for fingers. To abstract means to separate a quantity or a quality from one particular thing and apply it to many things. Numbers are abstract because they do not stand for any particular thing, but can be applied to all things that have quantity. A thing has quantity when it can be measured by its size, its weight, and so forth.
Page 84. All life tends to protect itself, grow and multiply. That is what is meant by the law of life. Death is the opposite or contrary to life. A thing is dead when it doesn't have any life.
What is a heathen?
Why is man religious?
What is a principle?
What is guilt?
Why is guilt a negative thing?
What does the word fear mean?
What is the common denominator between religions?
What does to become purified mean?
What is a scapegoat?
What is the purpose of a jail?
What is vegetative life?
What is animal life?
What is the difference between a plant and an animal?
What are the 5 senses?
What is the purpose of each sense?
What is the difference between an animal and a human being?
What does abstraction mean?
What is the law of life?
Page 85. The 22nd lesson.
Hatch. To bring forth little birds or other animals from eggs. A hen sits on her eggs in the nest until they hatch. Eggs hatch when they are kept warm by the mother or in an incubator. Warmth is necessary for eggs to hatch. They will not hatch without warmth.
When an egg hatches, a baby chick breaks the eggshell and comes out of it. It is born in that moment and immediately begins to enjoy life. Baby chicks are more precocious than babies. This means that they do not depend on the mother hen as much as baby children do. Once they hatch, they start running around, playing, and looking for food. When it gets cold, the mother hen gathers her baby chicks under her wings to keep them warm. Baby children must be fed, cleaned, and taken care of by their mother so that they will survive. Man is probably the most dependent creature when he is an infant. But once he becomes a man and matures, he is the king of the universe. A king used to be a man who ruled over a country. To rule over means to have power over someone or something, or to guide and control somebody or something. Man is able to rule over the universe and the laws of nature if he understands them. He understands things by using his intelligence. An intelligent being can guide and control the laws of physics by his power of abstraction.
We say that a verb is transitive when the action of the verb, done by the subject, passes on to an object. In the sentence, "The mouse ate the cheese," the action, ate, of the mouse, subject, passes on to the object, cheese. We say that the word cheese is the direct object. In order to find the direct object, ask the question, "What did the mouse eat?" The subject answers the question, "Who ate the cheese?" The verb is found by asking, "What did the mouse do?"
Page 86. Baffle, puzzle, perplex.
A crossword puzzle.
Baffle, to puzzle, to perplex, to confuse in such a way that we cannot solve a problem or uncover something that is hidden. This arithmetic problem baffles me. A crossword puzzle is made up of blank spaced squares where letters and words are written, forming other words, synonyms, and so forth. Clues are given to help you find out the words that belong in the blank spaces.
Clue. A sign, thing, fact, or act that stands for something else. Anything that tells of the existence of something else. The fingerprints on the window pane gave the police the clue that Pete was the thief. The clue helped the detectives explain the mystery of the crime.
A mystery is something that is secret and very difficult to explain. For many centuries, the mysteries of nature, the world, and the universe baffled man. He has gradually been solving the hidden secrets of the world about him by using his intelligence and thinking about things. Thousands of years ago, man discovered fire and found out about the wonderful properties of fire. Properties are special qualities or characteristics which a thing has. Fire has the properties of heating cold air, boiling water, melting metals, and so forth. Fire kept man warm during cold weather, cooked his food, and became a very handy instrument or tool in his hands. By melting metal, he made knives, shields, and other weapons to defend himself against the wild animals and his enemy. The discovery of fire was a great event in the history of mankind. Page 87. A beehive.
Caves shelter animals.
A swarm of bees.
Beehive, a box where bees live and store their honey. A beehive shelters bees.
Shelter. A house, a place, or a thing that protects from the weather, danger, and so on. Houses give us shelter. Caves are the shelter for many wild animals. To protect. An umbrella shelters us from the rain. It protects us from getting wet when it rains.
Swarm, a large number of bees crowded together. A crowd, a large group. To be full of people or other things that move. The street was swarming with people waiting to buy their ticket for the movie. Bees make honey. Honey is sweet. Bees go from flower to flower, sucking out the sweet liquid of plants to convert it into honey. Then they deposit it in their cells, which are in the beehive, storing it for use during the winter.
The organization of bees is something wonderful. They are led by a leader called the queen that produces eggs for other offspring. Bees permit only one queen to rule supreme over their hive. When another queen is born, part of the bees swarm together and fly away to begin another colony.
The male bee is called a drone. Sometimes there are many drones in the beehive, and all they do is eat the honey gathered by the working bees. They do not work, and many times they are killed by the working bees. A man who doesn't like to work but lives off the work done by other people is also called a drone or a sluggard. He is a passive person who depends on others for a living.
Page 88. We say that the word drone is a metaphor when it is applied to a lazy man. A metaphor is a word or group of words which are used instead of other words because they express the same idea, but in a more vivid and precise way.
Bees have been living in the same way for many centuries. On the contrary, man, who at the beginning used to live in caves, has bettered his ways of living by using his thinking powers.
What happens when an egg hatches?
What is necessary for eggs to hatch?
What does the word precocious mean?
Why are baby chicks more precocious than baby children?
What is a king?
What does to rule over mean?
How is man able to rule over the universe?
What is a transitive verb?
How do you find the direct object?
Give two synonyms of the verb to baffle.
What is a crossword puzzle?
What is a clue?
What is a mystery?
What does properties mean?
What are the properties of fire?
Why was the discovery of fire a great event in the history of mankind?
What is a beehive?
What thing shelters us from the rain?
What is a swarm of bees?
What is a metaphor?
What is a drone?
Page 89. The 23rd lesson.
Neighbor, a person who lives next door or near to us. Sally is my neighbor. She lives in the house next to ours.
Neighborhood. A section or a part of a city or town. Many people in our neighborhood speak Italian.
Neighborly, friendly.
A neighbor is a person who lives close to us. Good neighbors get along well. This means that they are friends and try to help each other. In a society, it is necessary to get along and live in harmony with other people that surround us. When neighbors don't get along, we say that they quarrel. Two people quarrel when they are angry or mad at each other. Quarreling is not good because man needs to be in peace with others in order to be constructive. To construct is the opposite of to destroy. Man destroys in war and constructs in peace.
Many neighbors live together in a certain section of a city or town. This is called a neighborhood. In many cities, people of a neighborhood speak a different language, eat different food, and have different customs. This is because their forefathers who came to America were born in a different country.
People have to learn to treat each other neighborly. This means that they should try to be friends and not enemies. We say that the word neighborly is an adverb. An adverb is a part of speech that makes the meaning of a verb, adjective, or other adverb more specific or precise. We already saw that an adjective is used to tell us more things about a noun or name, like in the sentence, "The horse is big, black, and beautiful." The adjectives big, black, beautiful tell us more things about the horse. An adverb will tell us more things about a verb, an adjective, or another adverb. In the example, people have to learn to treat each other neighborly, the adverb neighborly tells us how people have to learn to treat each other. In order to find the adverb in this case, ask yourself this question. How do people have to learn to treat each other? The answer will be neighborly. Page 90.
Here is another example. You speak too fast. How do you speak? The answer is too fast. Fast, which means rapidly, is an adverb telling us more about the verb speak. Many verbs have the suffix "ly" following a word. A suffix is several letters added on to a word which gives the word a different meaning or converts it into a different part of speech. For example, the noun color will mean without color by adding the suffix less onto it. Colorless. Prefix is the antonym of suffix. A prefix is a letter or letters put before a word to give it a different or additional meaning. The adjective correct is given a contrary meaning by placing in before it. Incorrect. Un, non, re, anti, and in are prefixes. Ness, lee, able, ed, and so forth are suffixes.
Here is another example of an adverb. Marilyn is very beautiful. Marilyn is the subject. Beautiful is the predicate adjective. Is the predicate verb, and very is an adverb telling us how beautiful Marilyn is. Notice the difference between the adverbs very and to. Very means in a large degree. To means excessively. If you say, I spoke very much, it means that you spoke during a long time, but not excessively. But if you say, she speaks too much, it means that she speaks more than she should.
Some adverbs will tell us about a place, a time, a quantity, a way of doing things, and so forth. Other adverbs will express an idea of doubt, of something that is true, or of something that is false.
Page 91. Here is a brief outline about the idea adverbs bring to mind, the questions they answer, and the adverbs themselves. Idea, question, adverbs.
Place.
Where?
Here, there, on the desk, and so forth. Time.
When?
Now, yesterday, tomorrow, and so forth. Manner.
How?
Neighborly, fast, chew, very, and so forth. Quantity.
How much?
A little, a lot, much, and so forth.
Here are some adverbs that express a doubt. Maybe, perhaps, possibly, and so forth. A doubt is something about which we are not sure, like in this sentence. Maybe I'll give her a beautiful gift. Doubt is an antonym of certainty. When you are certain of something, you are sure about it, as when you say, "Yes, I certainly thought that was a very good movie." Yes and certainly are adverbs expressing a certainty or a truth. These are other adverbs of this kind: sure, surely, of course, naturally, etc. The opposite of yes is no. No is an adverb of negation. Other adverbs of this type are not, not so, and so forth.
Here are some sentences with adverbs. The adverbs are underlined.
Where is my pen?
Your pen is here.
When will the plane arrive?
It'll get here tomorrow.
He speaks very loud.
How does he speak?
He loves her very much.
How much does he love her?
Maybe I'll go to the States next summer.
He certainly drives that car fast.
Sometimes you will find a whole sentence which will answer some of these questions. For instance, we were watching TV when Joe came. When did Joe come? When we were watching TV. When Joe came is called an adverbial clause of time. Here are some more adverbial clauses. Home is where you hang your hat. I study because I want to learn English. If you study hard, you will learn. Page 92. What is a neighbor?
What is a neighborhood?
Why is it necessary to get along well with your neighbor?
What happens when neighbors don't get along well?
What is a synonym of mad?
What is the antonym of to construct?
What is the opposite of peace?
What does the word neighborhood mean?
What part of speech is the word neighborly?
What is an adverb?
What questions will adverbs answer?
What ideas do adverbs bring to mind?
Name some adverbs that express a doubt.
Name some adverbs that express certainty.
Name some adverbs that express negation.
What is an adverbial clause?
Make 5 sentences with different adverbs.
Make 3 sentences with adverbial clauses. Page 93. The 24th lesson.
To fling,
To throw.
to toss,
To launch.
fling, flung, to send something through the air, thrown with the hand suddenly and with a violent force. The past tense of fling is flung. The caveman flung the spear at the wild boar.
Throw. Through. Thrown. To send something into the air with a fast motion of the arm. He threw the ball swiftly.
Toss, tossed. To throw something with the hand lightly and without force. Toss me the box of matches.
launch, launched. To throw or send something into space. Yesterday, they launched a rocket into space with 2 men in it.
Shade. A device used in front of a window to keep the light out and to make the room dark. A small difference in meaning. A slight difference in color. My sweater has a darker shade of green than yours.
Here are other examples of how man uses his ability to abstract by thinking. He can make an infinite amount of combinations with the numbers from 1 to 10. Numbers are called digits. The word digit means finger. 0 is also a digit. Numbers are called digits because primitive men and babies learn how to count by looking at their fingers and seeing how many there are on both hands. With these 10 digits, we are able to measure any quantity. Page 94. Many years ago, man also invented the alphabet, which is a wonderful invention. With the letters of the alphabet, we make words. Words are made up of 1 or more letters. Each word expresses an idea. An idea is a thought we have in our mind. We need words in order to tell other persons about what we are thinking. If the word is written on a piece of paper, a man's ideas remain there as long as the paper is not destroyed. In this way, we are able to communicate with other persons who lived centuries ago before us. We can see how they thought and find out many things about their civilization.
To communicate means to link one thing with another. A bridge links one side of the river with the other side. We walk across a bridge in order to get to the other side of the river. The principal way in which man communicates with his fellow men is through words. Words are a bridge by which we transfer the ideas we have in our head to the heads of other persons.
We are also able to tell other persons our ideas and feelings through drawings and paintings. This is what an artist does. Sometimes he uses paint of different color to make his pictures. There are only 3 basic colors, which are red, yellow, and blue. We can get other colors by combining these 3 basic colors. For example, if we combine yellow and blue, we obtain green. We can also combine each color with black. By doing this, we get a different shade of that color.
In the same way, words have a different shade because they have a slightly different meaning. To fling and to toss mean to throw something into the air. but they have different shade meanings. To fling means to throw something, but with force and violence. To toss means to throw something lightly, without force nor violence.
Page 95. Synonyms have the same meaning, but a different shade or a small difference in the ideas they bring to mind. It is very important to know the different shade meanings in words because they help us express ourselves in a more exact way. They help us have better control over words and to convince people about our ideas. Here are other verbs with different shade meanings.
To shout,
To scream,
to yell.
to roar.
These four verbs mean to make a loud sound with the mouth. However, each one has a different shade meaning. In music, we deal with sound. Sound is any noise or tone that can be heard. We hear with our ears. Sound is caused by the vibrations of a body in the air. These vibrations produce air waves, which in turn produce sounds. Sound has volume and pitch. Take, for example, the strings of a guitar. The thin strings will produce high tones because they are lighter and vibrate more rapidly. The thick, heavy strings will give lower tones because they vibrate slower because they are heavier. We say that the thinner and shorter a string is, the higher the pitch will be. The thicker and longer the string is, the lower the pitch will be. Volume is caused by the amount of pressure exerted on the guitar string. The more pressure you put on the string, the higher the volume will be. We can hear our radio better by increasing the volume.
To shout and to roar refer to the volume of a sound. Roar, however, has a note of anger in it. The lion roars. To scream and to yell are verbs expressing a high pitch. A woman screams when she is in danger. Children yell when they are out of order. Page 96. What does the word digit mean?
How many digits are there?
How did primitive man learn how to count?
What do words express?
What does to communicate mean?
How are we able to communicate with people that lived before us?
What is a bridge?
How can we also tell other people what we think and feel?
What are the basic colors?
How can we get a darker shade of the same color?
What are shade meanings?
Do synonyms mean exactly the same thing?
What is the difference between to fling and to toss?
What is your favorite color?
What is the difference between to roar and to scream?
Do lions roar when they are angry?
Do you like to hear children yelling?
Do you shout when you want a deaf person to hear you?
Do women scream when they are in danger?
What causes sound?
What is pitch?
What is volume?
Does a thin guitar string have a lower pitch than a thick guitar string of the same length?
Page 97. The 25th lesson.
A statement is something that we say. Here is a statement. Birds have wings in order to fly. A statement is the same thing as a sentence. Statements may be true or false. True means that something is correct. False means that something is incorrect. If we say 2 plus 2 equals 5, we are making an incorrect statement. What should it be? It should be 2 plus 2 equals 4. Now the statement is right. It isn't wrong. Here are some statements which are right. Water makes things wet. If it rains, we get wet out in the street. Dust is dry. When we are thirsty, our mouth and throat become dry. We hang wet clothes out on a clothesline so that they will get dry. Wet clothes become dry by hanging them out on the clothesline.
Are these statements true or false?
What should they be?
Water gets things dry.
If it rains, we don't get wet.
Dust isn't dry, but it is wet.
When we get thirsty, our mouth isn't dry.
We hang wet clothes in a closet.
We hang wet clothes out on the line so that they won't get dry.
This is a bathtub. We put hot water in a bathtub in order to take a bath. A tub is also used for washing clothes.
This is a tube. A tube is a long, slender, and hollow piece of metal through which liquids and gases pass.
Page 98. A tube is also a long and slender container made of soft metal which is used to put toothpaste, glue, etc. A tube has a cap on it. When we screw the cap off, we are able to squeeze out the toothpaste, glue, or whatever is inside.
Are these statements true or false?
What should they be?
Water runs through tubs.
We wash clothes in tubes.
Thin isn't a synonym of slender.
Hollow means not having an empty space on the inside.
A tube isn't hollow.
Toothpaste is put in a tub.
We squeeze oranges in order to make grapefruit juice.
We screw the cap on to a tube when we want to take something out of it.
Twins look alike. They resemble each other.
A wealthy man is one who is very rich.
A healthy man is one who isn't sick.
Are these statements true or false?
What should they be?
Twins don't look alike.
Twins don't resemble each other.
A wealthy man is one who isn't sick.
A healthy man is a person who is rich.
Page 99. A ballpoint pen is used for writing.
Ball bearings are used to reduce friction.
Tweezers are small pincers used for plucking out hair or other small things.
These statements are false.
What should they be?
Ballpoint pens are used for plucking out hair or other small things.
Tweezers are used for pulling nails out.
Ball bearings don't reduce friction.
Cashier. A person whom everybody trusts is one who is trustworthy.
A person who doesn't waste but saves his money for necessary things is thrifty.
A person with a lot of pep is one who has very much vitality.
These statements are wrong.
What should they be?
A person with a lot of pep is one who doesn't have much vitality.
A person who wastes his money is thrifty.
A person whom nobody trusts is trustworthy.
Page 100.
To overeat means to eat too much.
How about a date?
No.
To underrate a person means to think little about his qualities.
Happiness, sadness, joy, sorrow are moods.
Does to overeat mean to eat very little?
Is over a prefix or a suffix?
It is good to overeat. Is this statement true or false?
What should it be?
What does to underrate mean?
It is good to underrate our neighbor. Is this true or false?
What should it be?
Is a mood a state or frame of mind?
Yes, it is.
Are you usually in a good mood before or after breakfast?
Are you in a good mood today?
A drum.
A drumstick of a turkey.
An oil drum.
Is a drum a hollow cylinder with a tight skin over it, used to keep the rhythm in a band or orchestra?
Is a drumstick a stick used in playing a drum?
Is a drumstick also the leg of a cooked chicken or turkey? The end.